Day 9, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy XVI. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough, and I hope you're enjoying the main season, which is going right now over on our podcast player.
In a threatening way.
It does sound that way, huh?
I hope you're enjoying this.
I hope you're fucking enjoying this. No. Go listen to the FF9 season, the edited playthrough. As we continue...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what was happening in this game.
We were very disappointed by the Titan fight.
Yeah, the
overall.
Titan fight sucked. I'm sorry. I thought about it for it's been a while since we played.
I really liked the music in the final part.
I think I thought about that fight for a week.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
So boring. You know, we're fighting.
Yeah,
this
I
thing.
was very excited to fight this thing. I was loving trying to fight this thing because this guy's really hard.
I fully turned on the bigger action set pieces. They fall really flat for me. I don't.
And you've been playing 12 for fun in your free time a little bit.
Yes, I started. My God,
big mistake.
Yeah. Well, I had some.
Wait, let me turn this.
Turn that down. Yeah, I needed some comfort gaming, so I downloaded the Zodiac Age onto my PlayStation 4.
Yep.
And, part of what I had in mind, of course, was, thinking about 16, and in particular, kind of the more medieval Shakespearean affectation they all have, which I was like, I kind of remember 12 being like that. Let me go back and look. And no, 12 has a lot more life than this game in it.
Yeah.
From Go, yeah.
Yeah.
The performances are really flat and terrible, but the writing is actually quite personable and nice.
Uh-huh. Ah, fuck. Ow, 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 ow.
But yeah, also just in stark comparison, that game is just so full of stuff to see and do and find and explore. It really makes this one.
I remember the hunts being
even
extra
worse.
amazing.
Like every other Final Fantasy that I go back to makes this one feel worse. You know, it's really.
Yeah. Well,
however,
not to start so negative today.
On the plus side, look at your dog. He's like this now.
Yeah, he's like this now.
That doesn't seem to matter really, but he's like this.
He's like this now. Man, I do like this fight. Hang on now. Oh, this was dumb. Wait! Okay, good. I dodged it. He's not even in my tornado. I guess he is a little bit. Oh, yeah. Did I interrupt my animation on that to do that? That was dumb. I think I have done that. Yeah. I was watching over the Titan fight, and it was there's a lot of cool imagery, but it is... I kind of can't argue with it being effectively boring in terms of what you're actually contributing beyond it being exciting imagery. And the music, honestly, in the last part where where he grabs you and you're falling and he shoves your face against the wall and stuff is fucking really cool.
The music before that is
terrible. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. Shit. I shouldn't have started talking. I'm losing my focus.
We're warming up here.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll see what happens next. Maybe it'll get maybe something better. This is not. This is unfortunately also kind of negative, but
I did hear, because I think we're 35 hours in, I saw, that, like, the Titan fight is, like, maybe halfway through the game, and I was like, man, another 8 sessions of this? Like, I don't... It got me very tired at the idea of, like, do we, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't want to be negative for a bunch of stuff, but, like, if we're really slogging through, I was like, that would be a real shame.
Hopefully it's not halfway. I feel like we're more than halfway. But
we have to be.
I don't know. That would be insane. If that's the case, then it's possible. Yeah. I mean,
including all the side quests, we're probably gonna do. And apparently, like, it slows down and there's more side questing and stuff.
Well, maybe at some point we'll just say fuck it.
Oh wait,
like,
I missed the Garuda.
like,
I missed the opportunity.
You know, just go to the
halfway
before we finish everything.
Yeah, maybe.
Because these mechanics are not enough to sustain me if this is only halfway.
I mean,
maybe we'll get some icon that'll really make it good finally. You know.
Yeah. Well, you and we were looking ahead and we were just imagining, like, we've got at least a Bahamut fight. That'll be cool. Odin, and then Ultima, and obviously Jill will, I'm presuming, sacrifice herself or something so that we can get Shiva.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, quit being such an asshole. Alright. Yeah.
I'm mostly like, I'm hoping something interesting happens in the story. It's like,
I'm using the flames of rebirth. This is supposed to heal me. It barely does. Okay, motherfucker. Ow! Alright, that was my warm-up.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do that bad, actually. Restarting at the nearest obelisk for this guy sucks, though.
Yeah, I wonder if there's...
Oh, also...
one we've... No, you don't have to.
Damn it.
I wonder
Because I want to upgrade this guy.
Mm-hmm.
But you need 2,400 ability points? I bet this guy better pay out, you know? This Atlas guy. What do I got for items?
I mean, we could just grind. That would probably be kind of fun.
Yeah, I want to take another shot at this guy, though. I think I want the Strength Tonic. Or really, I think I want the Stone Skin Tonic. Yeah. It's like all the way over there. That's the thing. It doesn't bring you to the nearest one.
No, it doesn't
That's
bring
right.
you to the nearest one at all.
I mean, by proximity, but like that's like
as the crow flies.
That's like when my friend visited LA and he was like, "Oh, we're just gonna like pop over to Santa Monica for the afternoon," and I was like, "Good luck."
Good luck.
Yeah. And then he was like, "Man, you like turned into the whole day." I was like, "You can only ever do one thing in a day in the city." Wait. I think I went to the wrong... No, I'm good.
Come on.
Make with the chocobo music. I'd like it.
Time to fight.
Well, Jeff, the lighthearted chocobo music just wouldn't fit the extremely hardcore.
You're
themes.
right. It would take me out of it. Instead, you should have
be immersed.
you should have horns do excited fanfare. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh yeah, and then there's like a long run that I can't use my chocobo on.
I do like these areas.
No need to ride from here.
I mean, it's no Dalmascan Ester sand, but
I was gonna say, is it as cool as the Sand Sea or the sewers of Rabanastra?
Because like there's nothing to find or do out here. Whereas in that game, even within the first like 10 hours, there's like
God, that game is filled
so many
with stuff.
secrets and like extra things.
That game is
rewards
like
for exploring.
peak secrets. There's such absurd secrets in that game. So secrets so absurd that they had to fix the secrets in the re-release
Yeah.
because they were too insane.
Well, yeah, I think Final Fantasy benefits from like a maximalist approach. That's just, my opinion, of course. And this
Just one man's opinion.
stripped down version is not doing it.
But they're about to turn that around. Because today, first of all, this is fun. This
Yeah,
thing I'm doing right now.
I have been thinking that our final enjoyment of this game is going to live and die on the hunts, and I think we're starting to see that now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to analyze this like it's a golf match.
Please do.
We're beginning to see that now. You see in the later half as the hunts intensify, and the padding becomes more and more.
Ouch.
The boys are going to really be in their element here, not having to watch a bunch of bullshit story beats that really set them on edge. Playing their
Really
best.
set the boys on edge. Shit, wait, hang on. Everybody calm down. I'm focusing on too many things at once. Like this. And so that I can do this. And this. Damn, dude. Ah! Ow! Alright. Awaken, Garuda. Wake the fuck up. Get woke, Garuda. Well done, Torgal. Apparently. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a positive element of this, too, is
Ow! Yeah.
you can use skill to overcome level.
Yep. That is.
Differences
Well,
with-
but they're. Yeah, like this is the first
Fun.
challenge because we're so under-leveled for this right now.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Limit.
Oh yeah. Oops. I'm trying to get up in the air. That's right. Oh, fuck. Love the noise on that. Ouch. Ouch.
You got this.
Nice try, dude. Ouch. That was very dumb of me. I needed to wait for that so I could do that, and then this, and then I go like this. Yes, yes, we do that. We do this.
We do that.
We do that. We do this. And then we go here. And we whoa. We whoa. We whoa.
We jump.
We precision. The dodge, it must be perfectly precise. Fuck it. What? I was limit breaking. I was breaking my limit. Break limit in case of emergency. I was literally just in some like getting hit cycle.
Fast travel. Right off list. This is so dumb.
Well, at least I can like pick up some elixir.
Mm-hmm.
That was intense. If I had gotten the limit break off, I think I
we
might
did
have done
this
it.
time.
What are you after?
You hear that, audience? I'm gonna get it this time. Hmm.
Thanks very much.
I imagine we're not optimized in some ways
There you go.
that we probably could be.
What do you mean?
Just abilities, or like there's maybe a better accessory setup that I could have.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't think it could be that much better. I went the wrong way. I'll meet you on the other side of this town, Chocobo. I'm very excited for what I hear is a final act that, like, goes off the rails.
Yeah, no, I am actually, like, that's kind of why I'm hoping that it's not, like, literally only halfway, because I'm hoping that it'll pick up the pace, you know,
Mhm.
because they've really been dragging out some story reveals from, like, since the beginning. And it's like, at some point, they're gonna have to just, like, reveal, you know? and then once they do that,
Yeah,
you know, maybe something will change.
perhaps.
Perhaps not. I'm gonna try to keep my dismay to a minimum.
Yeah, at this point we know what we're in for,
Exactly.
which is a
It's
game
like-
that just
it's like-
isn't doing
yeah.
what we hoped, and that's okay.
It's still hard for me to not be baffled, though, at the fact that it's like, man, it is so barren.
I didn't.
So
Well,
sorry,
it's like
I'm
I didn't want to
dismayed.
harp on it, but like I just remember in the great scene in the pub with our uncle. Like as soon as it goes into fight mode, I really don't understand, and I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Why there's a red line down a quarter of the room, and you can't
yeah.
go outside that. Like it's like I get it in the field.
I don't.
I'm a little bit bothered by how like little the space is to fight in, but also I'm fine in the field. But like in there, I just didn't get it. Like it seemed like a weird choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, oops. Shit. Okay, alright, everybody hang on. I'm about to get back my feet under me. Ow. Lean forward. Shit, I'm an idiot. Dude, okay, alright.
You're not an idiot,
I can do this. I can do this. This is the one where I'm gonna win. Like, another thing is the Titan ability that I'm using is like maybe better for, oh, he was, god damn it. Maybe better for groups of people.
Yeah. Yeah, you could like maybe change your abilities to higher damage at single enemy ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Oops. Wow, I'm just off. This is not my best effort, but I'm not giving up. That's my promise to you.
The Ekman promise.
I'm not giving up.
No, it's not my best effort.
I will continue.
I will not give up. I will not relent. There you go.
Okay. I'm relenting now.
Are we sure we haven't missed an obelisk somewhere that's like...
Look at the map. Like, I run, in order to get there, I have to run through every bit of this area. Like, I'll run to this corner.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like somewhere in there, but yeah, I guess there's not. I don't know. Man, the elixir should really fill up your meters too.
Oh yeah, Spencer told me this. So you can change this so that, like, I could have wait, never mind. I think I misunderstood. I thought that he was saying that you could assign, like, Garuda this deadly embrace to, like, Titan's iconic ability, but it doesn't look like you can do that.
Maybe later you can mix and match or something.
Yeah. It was something like that, where it was... Anyway, it's fine. I want Garuda. Like, do you think Upheaval is better?
Slam a fist to the ground.
I kind of feel like I should keep Earth and Fury, maybe.
It seems like they're exactly the same move.
They're very similar.
Does one do more damage?
Yeah. Well, like...
Where do you
at the bottom,
that?
look. So right now I do 310 damage and 240 defense. And if I go to this, it doesn't change. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, how do you even see what... This one of them has a timing thing, and the other one doesn't.
Right. This has 3 stars for attack, and this one has, 4, and this one has 3.
Oh, I see. They the stars. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. more attack versus more stagger damage. Is that what that?
That's gotta be stagger damage. Is
We're
the
like
other one.
stun.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Maybe I would rather Rising Flames than Ignition, because Ignition I get hit a lot.
Yeah. Or let me see those again. There's so many of these. There's
The Scarlet Cyclone.
Not that.
Yeah. A Heat Wave sends like a
no,
Hadouken
that one is like a
blast.
distance thing.
Yeah. And then this is like
Oh yeah, fuck
little
that.
fireballs. Like fuck it.
That's stupid.
What would be good is if I were to level up one of the ones that I've got. That would be good. Like Aerial Blast is really good for a fuckload of enemies, and it does a lot of stagger damage, so that's good. And these other two kind of suck.
Yeah, I still think it's
Better to do the tornado. It's just hard to
well,
see through.
I don't know. Do the
fucking-
do one of the other ones because you'll get more of them. Like the Wicked
That's a very
Wheel.
good point too.
If you do the Wicked Wheel, he's big, so you'll hit him all the way up, and then you can do like the lunge move to drop down and explode on him or whatever.
Counter potency is increased. What the fuck? I'll just do the Wicked Wheel. And then switch this to Wicked Wheel. Let's make sure I don't have another one. Okay. And
Oh, you could probably get rid of the ability point one in favor of something else just for this fight.
but I want his ability points.
Is this a normal encounter though?
No, this is a hunt. This is like a big deal
so
hunt.
increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%.
Oh. I bet you're right.
I don't know if I'm right about that or not. I'm just saying that one gives you no damage bonus at all.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could increase Rising Flames damage, but I think I'd rather reduce the cooldown time of the Breath of Fire by like significant amounts. I think this is a better setup here. Let's also just look at this. Nope. Like, do these do anything, or do these words mean nothing?
I mean, I don't think they do anything because there's no like damage types or resistances, so it doesn't like,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any that prevent like sleep or stuns or anything like that either.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go, motherfucker. If I really can't do this, we'll grind some, but I'm having fun now. It's fun doing this. What is this?
I don't know.
Is that just
Check it
this mid thing?
Is there like a plaque there?
Check it out. Check this out.
Yeah, I thought I saw like a plaque on the wall, or like in the bushes there.
Oh, there.
Yeah. stopped here at some point and they talked about it or something. I have no idea.
Well, we never powered up that one pedestal, and we never figured that out. You know?
Yeah, but I've seen someone post it on Twitter being like, it's too bad this wasn't anything at all.
But I know that there's like that one for sure, but maybe, yeah, I don't know, you know?
Chronolith Trials.
I'm coming over here to see if there's a secret beacon.
Wait.
No holding back.
Yeah, the chronolith. It's like a thing that we haven't figured out how to unlock.
Yeah, how do we do the chronolith? That sounds cool.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to ride from here.
Whoa, you're not supposed to be here. You're dead now. Oh wow, these guys can come?
I guess we haven't gotten to the point in the main quest where we can do the chronolith trials.
That's crazy.
So
That seems wild. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm back. I like our little arena.
he looks
here.
kind of like a chronolith. Maybe if we beat him, we can.
Are you a chronolith?
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Nice try.
Shit. 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 Shit.
Ah!
Okay, okay, I can get these fucking timings down if I'm not so stupid all the time. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Go down, go down. Go down.
Nice.
Yes. Come on, come on. That was beautiful. Okay. Now that was a damage phase. Ouch.
Jesus.
Oops. That was stupid. That was stupid. Fuck you, dude. Ah. No! Great. Really fucking goddamn it. Alright. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong. God damn. Okay. Everybody be cool. Ouch. Wipe my hands. I'm too high up in the air. Fuck.
Nice, dude.
Shit.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Fuck.
Yes, Jeff.
Yes, Jeff.
Yes, Jeff. Jeff.
Come on. Yes, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
You don't have that kind of range. Ow!
Nice.
Oh. I'm fucking up. Hang on.
Okay, it's okay.
Fuck, I missed that. Okay.
Yes.
Ow!
Yes.
What? I did it!
You did it.
Yes! Fuck yeah,
Yes.
dude. Oh my god.
See, we might, by the end of this,
Woo,
we might
that
be
was
like,
120
this game
ability
rocks.
points? That was it? 120?
Yeah, that
I want
is-
thousands.
Yeah, it's really not that much.
Whew, fuck.
A lot
We
of
got the Auric
experience
Shalcom.
points.
This is, I think, will get us like a new weapon or something like that. And the Fallen Iron. Damn, dude, I need to hand off this controller after that. Back to sleep with you. What? It had awoken? I wonder what the lore is behind that.
It's part of the like ancient junk.
Right,
You know?
it does look like it's a part of the ancient junk.
Yeah. We
But-
fought them in that Phoenix place.
Yeah, that's all clear.
Oh yeah, I was changing the camera. That's what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
Bum, 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 bum.
I gotta pee. Well, you should fast travel.
Yeah, let's go back to the how do I? Did we do them all? Yep. Okay. What about you?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all.
What?
We just got another, like, level.
Oh,
on
yeah.
this.
The Briar Clamshell. Well, 800 ability points. Now that's something.
Yeah, that's good.
Still like shaking from that. That was intense. That was fucking great.
Yeah, I just sort of feel like...
After playing a bunch of From Software games, I'm broken for games that don't
want it
offer
to
a
be
challenge.
challenging.
Yeah. It like really awoken me to that.
Yeah, you should do the next big story fight, because the ones I've done, I'm just like, it's a different mechanic than anything you've done, and it's not
Honestly,
very hard.
I was thinking that. I was like, it's actually a huge shame
It just repeats
that
over and over again.
you were the
until
one in
you win
control
it.
for the Titan
And
fight,
I'm
because
like-
it was that part in particular, actually, when I went back and watched it, where you were just like watching his arm pass you by, and you were like, I don't know what to do here, and I was like, I think you should attack it, like, and then you realized on like the third time you did it that you could, and it's like, there's something about, like, I played Beyond Two Souls and understood when it wanted me to do certain things and
Well,
when it
yeah,
didn't.
but even so, like, once I got that, I was like, okay, so then you just...
Well, and then it was like there was a
these-
part with the reticle, and you were like, oh, there's a reticle. Like, it just takes a while. There, I don't know, there's something, you know,
Yeah, I don't
like
know, I
stealth
just-
games, you also have a weird, like, you don't, like, you have trouble with, like, enemy sight lines where it's like, I can be behind this, like, wooden plank and
Well,
not
I
be
didn't
seen.
dislike the Titan fight because I didn't understand it. That
Well,
wasn't my
that's true. That's not
problem.
really what I even mean. It's just like it when games are doing that like, oh, only in this part it's like this. It's just like I've watched you dislike games that do that every time. Like in I pointed out
Well, because it's like...
Monster Hunter World.
How is that fight the culmination of what you've been doing?
well that's the other thing. It doesn't I don't
That's what you do.
I didn't feel all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna heat up some of that shish kebab and rice for myself.
Nice. I'll just do some... How do I change the...
it opens, or like when he goes big, you like get like flung out of a mountain and carve a path that like then you get up and start running back towards him through. And in that moment, as we're like dodging stuff, you were like, "Ooh, yeah!" That was like 8 seconds.
Well, yeah, but what I expected was that mechanic of doing the dodging would be like a phase in the fight.
Right,
and then you would get to the, you know, it would like escalate. Instead, it's like one.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm a part of a movie now, yay! Like I hate that shit. I want to play a game and like, I don't know, master it.
Like I just did.
I mean, I'm saying that as I'm in practice mode here. I guess hypothetically not mastering this, but I don't know.
I just bested that guy.
That was great.
That
that's what a boss fight should be like. I sound like I'm such an old man. That's what a boss fight should be like now. Put some hair on your chest. I'm dead now.
Yeah, like what I want is what I was just given, which is like I had to change my abilities up. I had to like really think about which was working and what wasn't. Really focus on when a limit break needs to be popped and when, you know, when I was not. There were times where I was falling out of the rhythm and I was like, shit, I gotta get
I'm
back.
gonna stop this now. How do I stop it?
Middle button. Fuck, dude, this is so good.
Isn't it? Yeah, we're eating like leftover shish kebabs Jeff made yesterday, and it's the best thing ever.
I like nailed the cooking on the steak of the shish kebab, and then also just you made the rice, and it's like really nicely spiced. But yeah, the marinade that they had on it. What kind of marinade do you think it was?
Oh, I don't know, like barbecue.
Yeah, it was some kind of barbecue marinade.
Just kind of sweet, smoky.
Clive, you're back.
Turn it up.
And we're glad tidings for once. Hugo Cooper is no more.
Hugo Cooper.
I'll be.
Well, I'll be.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back in Sid's place are smiling down at you right now.
Who were they? Everybody. I don't remember.
We've never met
anybody
any of them.
As well, was it? It's a long story. One for the history.
He became a mountain and I fought him.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I'm Batman.
Clive is Batman.
On your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Oh.
Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Oh no. Ugh. Hi, Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Just shut up and show me the
May have
books.
picked up one or two.
They're still in my other
You
form.
came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physica. Suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kuka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
So you figured out nothing.
I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
The
When
Waludas.
to rescue Kuka, allowing to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind
Makes no
man
sense,
and the
man.
Atalantis? Often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
Are we to assume this is the exact same thing as the blind man and the elephant? Or the blind man and the elephant, they each touch it and they're like, I don't know what it is.
The kingdom of Wulud claims dominion over all of Ash.
Well, they can describe each
It is
part
a
of it,
nation
you know.
forged
No, they're like, I don't know, I have no idea.
I have no
this
idea
is."
what the fuck
They're all
this is.
saying that
They're
to
all-
each other. They're touching
Wasn't
the
it
elephant
mice
going,
too, or-
I've never touched anything like this. I don't know what the fuck it is.
The Battle of Berlin is torn in bits.
Feels leathery.
They're all shouting to each other, this part is hard. I don't know what it is. Is it breathing?
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword
Sorry,
to
this is
rest.
important.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Wulud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
I mean, what does any of this matter? We're just gonna destroy the crystals. Like, it doesn't seem like it matters.
Only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Wulud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Wulud standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I mean, do we care who, like, do we care, like, what, like, doesn't seem like any of the machinations matter to us and our cause, so.
Well, our mother's in play.
But Clive doesn't.
To the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Yeah, King Barnabas,
But there is no
finally.
need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your
There's no need to wallow in
just that by
confusion.
keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
I offer a riddle.
There is something to this.
Fucking hell.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What?
What can I say? I am only human.
The price of
And we
today's
are, all of us,
instruction? This is your
sentimental animals
job.
At heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I'm Captain Bosch from Rossenberg. Let's do it. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm at that part now.
Oh,
I'm Captain Bosch.
I remember that being like pretty far in.
Yeah, it is pretty far. It's
Man,
not
you're
that
already-
far, but
you know.
I'm like,
Man.
you know, I'm
Plowing
probably
through.
like, 10 hours.
We gotta go talk to Harbo crates.
Hey, I'm Captain Bosch.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Can't we just go to the pub and be like,
Hugo Cooper
hey
is dead.
everyone?
I killed a mountain.
I can't tell you.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
just gonna go around and people are gonna be like,
Wouldn't
I'm
you
so
hold
fucking
a
glad
meeting?
he's dead. I'm
There's gotta
so
be an
happy."
assembly hall, right?
I'm
Like that
so-
you use for meetings.
Yeah, you think. I'm so glad he's dead. Oh my god.
Like you would announce this to the hideout. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's what I was just saying. Is why don't we go in the pub and like bang on the table?
That's what I
and,
mean. Like
everyone
everybody,
gather
you know what? In
around.
fact, why don't you buy everybody around? I bet there's a PlayStation achievement for buying everybody around a bunch of times.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Cooper is dead.
Cooper.
Cooper.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
Were we looking over our shoulders?
Starts getting.
He had us on the run.
Seems like...
Don't let it go to your head though.
I guess, yeah, 5 years ago he destroyed the place. You're right, everyone will be happy he's dead. I'm happy he's dead.
You know, it was Sid versus Kupka. Sidolphus versus
Sidolphus is, you know,
Lord Kupka.
debts have been settled.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I've
Harper
got
Crates,
knowledge
you're not
for
gonna
you,
believe this.
Harper Crates.
Fine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Can I now become a super... Can I become a mountain?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get to become lots of different big icons
But it's
in
really we
these
get the
fights.
powers of each of these guys, I guess.
But we just become Ifrit and we,
Whoop ass.
you know, press square to punch or whatever.
Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go put away your things.
It's VJ Day here at the Hideaway.
Brilliant.
Or I guess it's VE Day, because, you know, we haven't turned our eyes to the Barnabas.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
Finally. Like,
Ultima.
dude, we need to get to the bottom of this
Talk to me.
ultimate
Talk to me
shit,
about
man.
Ultima.
Yes, please.
Have you feverishly studied any tomes?
No!
Not for want of trying. I have scoured my
Well, that's surprising.
tome in our collection and
Maybe it's
found
something
nothing.
new then.
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
He starts going into like, you know, the mind is capable of many things. Perhaps you've been under a strain and it was a psychological specter.
Like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Oh, you don't say, like some kind of god.
A bringer of
The
death.
Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not. But
I mean, we're definitely gonna fight the disembodied, and you know, thing of hate. Hate disembodied.
Mm-hmm.
It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Moments like this are really satisfying in an MMO because of like the rhythm of it. Like what, like coming back to like the base and kind of walking around to a bunch of different people. Because part of that too is like upgrading, I would guess.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do like moments like this, but I don't know. I mean, like,
After the big beat of the Titan thing, you would want to like.
I'm having fun right now. It's good.
I heard it from Otto's own.
I just wish that there was a lot more we were tracking and upgrading and doing, you know, like...
Don't come up here, there's nothing up here.
You barely sat down since you came home. You even got you running errands or something.
Shut the
Don't
fuck up
you
and
have
give me
me
my next
running
mission.
errands? That was spreading the word for Vivian, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't for him. It was just that he told us to go to Vivian.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Oh, I have to tell you something else too. Sid is dead.
I should. And I will. Well, we need to
Yeah.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's grave.
Oh yeah, his like adopted daughter that they invented
Yeah,
randomly after he had died.
We like helped her set up her shop.
Yeah. She showed up out of nowhere.
This hideaway is like bigger than I even realized.
It's huge, but like,
not very hidden.
well, it's like out in the middle of this lake or whatever, I guess, you know.
Hey, what does Jill have to say?
Hey, Jill.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Okay.
Mm. They're in love.
Yeah, we're deeply in love, the two of us.
It's on the other side of
I was worried.
this main area, I think. You gotta run out. Oh yeah, upgrade your equipment.
I did.
You
What do you need?
I looked and I didn't
So
see
it would be.
anything.
you're in you're in craft. That's
Oh,
better.
here we go.
Yeah. The enhancer.
It lasts you a good while.
And then that's worse. I guess that's it for now.
And
I went out to give some greens to the chocobo.
That guy got bit by a chocobo. He tried to feed a green.
Oh yeah. Regarding, they're always eating chocobos in this world. In 12, they ate the cockatrices, which I found much more palatable.
Editor's starting
I have done it, Sid.
pictures in.
I have learned all the letters. Every one.
Oh my god.
Good for you. She's learned all the
I
ways.
have done it, Sid.
What is
I have
this?
learned all the
What can you
letters.
read?
Every one.
On a lack lived a queen and goblins 3, but
I see.
heed not did the goblins there, queen and so full of wrath did she banish them to shore where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return, and good of heart the queen did she take them back. It's all just so
Wow.
wearisome.
What the hell?
It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
They're getting competitive about reading.
Getting a soda. You want anything?
No. Really cool area. Very lovely.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
I don't come up with something soon.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to meet Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh, yes. Oh my god. Please let it be true.
What do we got?
Me and my dad designed it together.
Hell
She
yeah!
designed an airship with Sid.
Winds to drive them through the water.
Or a water ship, I
Big
guess.
literal engines.
Still.
It's something that can
Things have got more
float
push than a
on
behemoth in a
water.
food, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Uh-huh.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into
I hope she invented the
before the
Titanic.
little dockyard in Camber.
Sid never once
The Enterprise?
Sid never once mentioned anything about building or designing shit. Like nothing. Not a single thing. At all.
Except for the fact that he's fucking Sid.
Well, yeah,
man.
but I'm just saying,
And
why
you know
why
what
couldn't
that
he have
means.
been tinkering?
I don't know. I'm surprised.
Model airship.
I was like, I guess they're going in a different direction this time with
had
Sid.
a model ship
And now
or
we have
something
this.
to indicate a personality beyond.
I would agree.
Oh my
I would
God.
agree wholeheartedly with that.
And now they're telling us he had this whole other.
You know, the HMS Enterprise was actually a real ship, and I know that because the opening of the TV show Enterprise starts with "It's been a long."
You're right.
road
On top of that, it's very
getting
disrespectful of them to use this name when it was the name of a real naval ship. You know, like R.I.P. the Navy and such.
And also, there's another franchise that used that.
I know. I'm like ignoring.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's funny.
Okay, whatever. I just wanted to point that out. That like, out of nowhere now, Sid has designed a technologically advanced ship.
She's the one who really, was spearheading it.
Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, it's not like she learned
Maybe
how
by
to do
saying-
this in college or
Maybe
something.
by saying Sid helped her do it, she means you.
You know what? That's a good.
You know
point.
what I mean?
Since we're Sid.
You know,
now.
we're Sid now, so
Does she
maybe.
call us Sid? That would be weird. How does she feel about everyone calling us
I
Sid?
asked that when we were introduced to her, and I would personally not be down with it.
Does Clive like make her call him Daddy? It's such a.
Yeah. No.
There's the plate in here. That channels hot vapors away from the engine.
And is it powered by mist?
Helm over the top.
Powered by
disperses
mithril.
all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
I'm on board with this. Like, is this
Yeah,
if
me
we're
too.
gonna do a
I'm
side
on
quest
board.
where we can
Look,
do
yeah.
all that
Armor then.
and fix that up, I'm in.
At a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
You better fucking
I've
build
got
this
these
boat.
and a list of materials here. Show these to
I
both.
better be able to control it when you're done. And not like see a cutscene of me flying it for fun once and then be done.
You don't need
I
to.
don't think it's an airship. I think it's just a boat.
You think it's a boat, huh?
Yeah, that has like.
Like a steam engine.
Yeah.
I think you might be right. Have we seen many boats? Yeah, like the people have boats.
Yeah, we have to take like the shittiest boat on the planet
Right.
to get out here. Like
Yeah.
there's like
At the dock,
a
there's like a
scary
little
man in a black hood
skiff,
that
yeah.
like takes you across the lake.
like Sharon or Karen, but that's actually a different
But
character
Karen
in this
is,
game.
yeah, different.
She doesn't look like the
I
hooded
do
one
love
who
the
takes you across the sticks.
reflectiveness of this like granite hull.
Yeah, that's 5 whole
Damn,
PlayStations
look
at work.
Look at this thing. Look at if this were.
You know, you only had 4 PlayStations last time.
Like it's PlayStation power. Like
Yeah,
it's
I'm
five PlayStation
just
power.
like that. Each one is just multiple
more
PlayStations
PlayStation.
linked together.
Damn, it is really cool. I wish it were flying.
Yeah,
But if we're only halfway,
yeah,
you know, I mean,
I was saying this to Spencer.
We're
There are
already-
2 things that I hold out hope for. One is I really don't think we're gonna get this like a crazy, like deep, distant flashback cutscene that's like from the ancient times that shows this ancient ship breaking apart in the atmosphere over the planet and raining down. I want to see that happen. Don't think we're gonna get that. The other thing is, I really, really want to suddenly and unexpectedly go to space.
yeah, I'm holding
Want
out
it real
hope
bad.
for more broadly any late game complete out of nowhere like twists like that of like now we're in space, now we're at the center of the earth, like
That must be our sake. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Because that's the one thing that Game of Thrones didn't have. Fucking space. Imagine how much cooler Game of Thrones would have been if in Season 5, Tyrion went to space.
dude, what if a dragon had come from
What the hell you
the
want this for, but
It would be
It
amazing.
won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get going on in here, will you?
Season 5, they just cross it over into Destiny, like he becomes the ghost character.
Oh yeah, well he did
Yeah,
originally
he did the
voice that.
Yeah, Peter Dinklage did.
So Liz rubbed us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still,
Typical.
if that's what it takes to get
She's
this,
never. She just showed up.
I'll do
But
what I can.
I guess that's her character. Whatever. I'm being an asshole.
What is
So,
it we need to do?
We're all doing this thing so that she will visit Sid's grave.
Just cleaning. The usual saw grade still won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast.
I mean, this isn't a side quest. This is
Well, it's
the
also
main
we're
plot.
hearing. I'm hearing
This is-
Sid's voice right now.
Yeah, I know. This is
Like I can't not hear it that way, even though I know it's a little different.
Materials, and I've got my work out already.
I'm excited to do this. I want to do this. I'm excited for this quest.
You can only find out in the Valkyrie. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coach in the set.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Because like I want like a simple and clear goal that I could see how it would affect the larger story, which is like we need a ship, you know, and it needs to be good.
Don't listen to him.
But the last couple of sessions have included
After the Stardust, then I
like downbeat main quests that feel to me like side quests of good games.
Do we want Otto or Gav? Gav, obviously.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with Gav.
Gav, you're with
This
me.
is new.
Yeah, this is
All
an
right, then.
interesting thing. We got to choose.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Valkyrie, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a pat, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright.
Alright, gents.
We're gonna make a ship. It needs to be well dressed.
Is that what you want to worry about?
Clive,
No. Whoops.
the river's down the south end.
I love like this guy's got like some of the only side dialogue we haven't watched.
South of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you.
We keep like not being in the mood when we come to talk to him.
Alright, let's just do it. You know what? No. Let's not do it. I want to move
Talk to
on.
Karen. She's got a badge.
And what can I do for you?
Okay.
It's a relief.
Talk to her.
Thank you.
Feels like you can breathe again now that he's dead.
I know I don't
His
say it often,
stranglehold.
but I mean it. Oh, and the best of luck to you. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
I mean, this is kind of how I felt about Trump.
If you
Somebody
don't
had come
ask
and been
me,
like, he's
you
dead.
don't.
Yeah, it's true.
Good thing we didn't
Wow.
buy the enhancer before we made the thing that's better than the enhancer.
Seriously.
Oh,
Hey, dude.
Hey,
we
goats.
told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest.
I really hope they do the Hodor thing with him and that, like, goats. It's like he's gonna have to, like, hold back a lot of goats that are gonna overrun Clive. There's more ability stuff to. Oh god. There's a side quest in town.
And there's one over here.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna find that.
Now I'm like excited and settling in. It might be downstairs.
Same troops amassing at every corner.
But yeah, talk to. He probably knows too.
Quick look.
This is for great justice. Can you pick it? You can travel to it by holding X. Use your loaf.
But this isn't around here, right? This is
That's in Sam Brick.
yeah. So there's 2 out in the world. There's one in here somewhere.
Check the Moogle board. Never talk to her.
Nope.
Okay. Ask Nectar though. You have a question for him. He talks too fast, but.
Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
No.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Wait.
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies.
I think we
In the
heard
Straits
this.
of- Yeah, we watched
I
this.
just
I was
forgot.
adventuring from the Dalmatian coast when I saw bright lights, black shadows out on the offing, so I flew over the... Yeah, I don't know
It
why
must have
they
just
just
not
go by
saved,
like this. Why can't we read them?
I don't know. It doesn't. It's not how anything
Nothing
else works.
like this.
It's kind of like when somebody who's native in another language speaks, and you're just like, wait, I barely speak what you're speaking.
See what's going on here.
Here for another of my lectures.
Yeah.
Kuko and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what if it's Parliament?
Yay, let's celebrate. A whole land is descending into chaos, and we're gonna go take out more crystals. So what if it's Parliament, you ask? Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it'll surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water? I wonder.
What is it that you wish to learn? The
Nothing.
state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it matters at all to us. Like, what do we want the realm to
If you open
be
the
like?
mini-map, you should be able to see where the thing is.
What are you
I know
doing?
what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
She knows that Kupka's dead.
Well, one secret is that there's more missions to go tell people that Kuka is dead.
Open the local map. Let's see. It's gotta be downstairs. But maybe not. That's kind of on the map up here.
It.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here.
Well, let's go over here.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, too. Good day, that Batman.
Good day, that man. You ain't been talking to the tops of cops.
The tops.
The tops.
Yeah,
Hey, mate.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises.
Say no
My
more.
people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or
It may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent.
20 gil?
You might
How can
begin
I say
by speaking
no?
with the good citizens of
Or
Lost
experience,
World. Listen to
rather.
their tales and make what you will of them.
And some kind of
Can't I just go investigate the
points.
spot and fight the thing? I gotta go hear tales and make what I will of them.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me your tales,
Right.
and I will make what
See
I
what the
will.
people of the village have to say. I better find
Someone tweeted at us and said,
something.
"The Zorn and Thorn of Let's Play podcasts are back."
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting.
I think he's been hiding in the bushes.
All right.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Have you seen anyone in the bushes? I saw something, but I wasn't sure what it was. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Have you seen anything in the bushes?
I'm Clive von Rossenberg.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Oh
What was
my.
this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do
Alright.
you say, Toggle?
What do you say,
Go
Torgal?
and
You wanna
investigate.
come, or are you gonna stay here?
Torgal, are you interested in investigating with me?
You want me to pick anything up while I'm out? I'm gonna get to 7-Eleven. You want taquitos, Torgal? Maybe one of those bad pizzas.
I bet he would love it.
What do you say, Torgal? You want to turn into like your god mode thing? No one's looking. What do you say?
Just for fun. Like the way I used to talk to my cat and be like, nobody's around and I'll keep the secret. You can tell me if you can speak English. He does that with Torgal all the time.
I know you can talk, boy. I'm certain of it.
The magical shit all over this world. It must be you too.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
What the? That was pretty funny. That was a good fuck. They did it.
There was actually a moment where I think I heard Clive say fuck during my fight. And it was like in unison with me saying fuck, like it was like actually... Wow. I do love that Titan ability. You know, the thing about switching out abilities and stuff, which I'm glad we did in that case, but like you're kind of disincentivized to do that in the game because
Yeah, you learn the rhythm of...
well, not only that, it's you want to upgrade the ones that you're using,
Yeah.
and upgrading them costs so much that like once you upgrade it once, why would you want to use like one of the lesser? You're at the edge of battle over there. You can't go across that bridge.
That's fair.
Yeah, that one's fine. That's what I mean. Like out here, I think it's a little weird, but I don't have really a big problem with it.
I feel like the way the abilities work, you would end up like all the way across a map by the end of a fight.
Mm-hmm. Just don't. I don't get why Pop had the line.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
So I guess we can't turn into the big forms of the other Titans, or the other icons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I'd hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who do the Black Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
My God.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood.
This is crazy.
My position.
Now this I care about.
I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Damn,
The man
dude.
himself proved
This guy's
a
hard.
more difficult target.
Clive's like, well, we've all done some stuff. I think it's totally fine that you're in charge of a whole community.
So I saw that I was.
Yeah.
I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Wait, so you're all murderers?
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Sweet.
Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. and our cause is the same.
Clyde's like, well, I don't know if you know this, but I have a kind of similar thing going on. Maybe we should get together.
Well,
on
he's
this."
saying we're comrades.
How numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Yeah, let's just do this real quick.
My friends and comrades, it begins.
Wait, that's the end?
He's preparing for war. I bet there will be another part to that.
That was good. I can't wait to see more of that. I like
I'm
that.
not going to change his mind.
What, you want to?
Don't even try.
Why? What's wrong with his mind? He's trying to stop evil, bad people.
Everybody
They're
make
doing
ready
the
for
same.
war. Alright, head back to the other side
His
quest.
lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one.
Wow. What the fuck, man? There is something else here. Maybe we need
Wait a
to-
minute. This isn't the hideaway.
Oh.
This is where the next fucking thing is. We're a couple of dum-dums.
Here, okay.
We're over here.
True dum-dum.
Just like that. Without so much as a bow, you'll leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Matei, the master baker.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
This guy kinda
moaning
looks
at
like
Drake's
me.
Fang. He used to work there.
A little bit.
Poor fool left his heart in his hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
And that's what I look like.
It's true. You look just
You know,
like
before
this.
we had a video version, I
You have
could
a
have
cooler scar though.
just told everybody that, you know? And just created a lore where I look like that. You want a fruit snack or Milanos?
I'll take a fruit snack.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
But these crinkling sounds are being amplified by the volume leveling software I use. As is apparently the couch fart sound effect. Couch fart sounds like an early YouTube video.
Well, the one I remember was cake farts.
Well, that's why
Remember cake farts?
couch farts sound so right to me. I think we're headed to the same area that had the bombs before. Oh, maybe it's a little further actually. Dude, check out the jaw.
Yeah, this is a cool place.
Ready to go?
That's right, assholes.
I did it.
The world's over now. Many of you will perish.
No, I killed Kupka.
Some of you will find a place in my new world, born of fire. I'm the good guy of Final Fantasy XVI.
Absolute power is okay if I wield it. It won't corrupt me. Hang on a second. Do I have this unlocked? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we've been here.
We've been her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
I mean, look at this, this view.
It's pretty cool. Kind of one of those.
One of these?
Yeah.
Or
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find
the
you.
double dark chocolate Milano is the best Milano, in my
I am
opinion.
a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Passing that wounded day took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my mind. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
Oh, boo.
See, like, this is the whole thing where people are not going to like it, but it's for their own good.
Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside. Now she's gone.
I mean, this
She's
is
coming back.
sad, but like, kind of good.
I ask her, how
This guy's like, I'm not good at making food. Like, I was a miner.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know. You might just...
Wait, what?
Stupid.
I've been.
I could make cupcakes that look like the mother crystal.
Maybe or
You, my friend.
Oh man, my whole life's
I'm gonna
saved
make
now.
pickaxe muffins.
Wait.
I bet the end of this game is Clive giving some speech.
Well,
where
Clive
he goes,
said, "Wait."
Like the bad guy's gonna be like, "Do it, take the ultimate power and make the world yours," and he'll go like, "No, for too long the bad thing has happened and not the good. Now I'm gonna stand up and do the good thing, and the bad will end." And the bad guy's gonna go, "No,"
Yeah.
and that's like how it's gonna end.
I mean-
he's gonna be like, "Now the good can be good again at long last."
I think that
And
that
no more
actually
bad guys will be
is
bad,
what's going to
because all of
effectively
us
happen.
just wanted good.
They're not going to say it in those
and the
words,
sad badness.
but that's going to be what it's saying.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Behold the Drake's Bar.
The Drake's Barm, dude.
I dare say it is.
He's made a new pastry.
Look at a perfect likeness of the Van herself.
It looks just like the Fang did.
Her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
I had to bring some
My nose
Oreos.
claps more often than not.
Yeah, go for, I'm good. But
What?
those the coconut ones?
And look, inside, she's filled to
Or the Java
bursting
chip.
with the bounty of
No, it's a
the
caramel.
crystals. Salt crystals.
Salt crystals.
I found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Van.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks.
I think you're overstepping your role here as apprentice. And you're fired now.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight.
I think you should have used sugar crystals.
Might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
That was terrible. That was
really stupid.
So stupid.
I liked, like, what he was saying when we came upon him is honestly what I feel like just NPC dialogue should be over there right now. But then to be like, have you thought about using your pain and your art? Or I don't know what the fuck I was doing. We got this.
Now, Dusan, I know you...
Can I try one, though?
...have to use the good salt. Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go get some more later.
Use the bad salt.
That was ridiculous. That was really ridiculous. All right. What's up, Lubor?
I hear you've been busy.
I really hate this
What
guy.
you're doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the desert hare. It's like right over there. And they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child.
They probably could witness a lot of that fight.
They definitely could hear it. Like,
yeah.
Imagine what it
I'm
sounded
amazed they
like.
survived it.
Yeah. Yada yada. I know what it is to live without crystals.
None
so
of the
I'll
other
be fine.
Final Fantasies have so many loathsome main characters. Like, I really...
My ears are always open.
Look at this sand.
The sand does look good, I'll give them that.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
I thought he was coming with us.
I'm way too. We're gonna meet him there. I'm way too lazy to change out the controller right now.
You want me to get it?
Would you? Before I click on it. Oh yeah, it's plugged in. Should have warned you. Thank you. Thank you. Come here, Haley.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gab. I had to inspire someone to make a new kind of pastry.
If we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's bag it up.
Bet you 100 gil I'll find more.
Whoa, I could jump over that?
That like,
That's
shocked me.
crazy. I can't believe that.
Whoa!
So this is Stardust.
Is this... Okay, it looks just like black sand to me. I was going to say it looks the same as the stuff that was in the other place.
It looks... It's not even black
Dude,
sand.
Look at
Couldn't they have...
I can jump here. What a fucking world.
I hope there's an extra dungeon at the end that is all jumping.
They did that in 15, and it was very special.
It would like make the whole game kind of worth it, you know?
It was
Man, look at
because
your
it gave me
footprints in the sand. It looks so good.
it legitimately gave me one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had, and one of the most memorable.
Yep.
Like, imagine how good of a fucking season that would have made. God damn it.
Yeah.
Where's the fifth one?
Well, it took us that and then playing through 12 for us to realize that, like
we should be
we
recording.
were
all
having,
this.
like, hilarious conversations doing really dumb things in Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, it took 2 games to be like, we should really be documenting this for all 8.
Well, I think we also felt like, well, I mean, we obviously aren't going to stop playing them.
Yeah.
Like, we can't just
Yeah,
play
we
them.
can't
We
just
have to
play
make
them
something
and
out of
not make anything. But like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are these so compelling?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. No.
Unfortunately, I'm never going to be able to touch my Chrono Trigger experience as like.
Well,
just-
yeah, that.
You win.
What'd you
That
get,
might
4?
even be enough for old Blackthorn.
5.
Hey,
I bet you got 4.
before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure, I've been waiting for that the entire game, Gav. Did he always have 3 rat tails?
I think so.
Okay.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
I don't think we ever have, Gav.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
They're telling us
I
about.
must have slept
a
through
bunch
that
of- no,
entire segment
it
of your
didn't.
life. I know, we didn't see it.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can't.
You've changed from a time that
You've
was not
changed,
seen in the
man.
game.
Only because you keep sending me there.
You've grown distant
To you, Gav.
since that time that none of the players remember.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Very Cosmo Canyon, this music.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
We should have kissed
Better get
there.
this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at
Yeah,
someone.
what was that?
You go on
You
ahead.
know, man-to-man talk.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets
I mean, I would have expected him to put his hand on his shoulder or something, but I think it's like really hard for developers to have characters ever like interact and not have it,
Yeah, well,
like,
because they have to do
fucked
the
up.
clothing physics.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready to go home, boy?
I think it would have been.
Yes! I saw that I could do it and I was like, why not?
They have those owls that you have a psychic bond with. It'd be cool if Torgal talked to you in your brain.
That would be cool.
And that's the lore reason for how you command him. You're linked with a mind and stuff.
Okay, so we gotta go back to Hideaway. Man, that was a main quest where you go collect dirt somewhere.
There's been a lot of main quests like that in this game.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It's,
But we're doing it for a good reason. Hey, Turtle. Why can't I pet you?
no petting the dog here.
Right now, I cannot pet the dog.
And, like, why does he hang out here with this lady that hates you?
Hey,
You look like you could do with a drink.
I think I'm gonna buy everybody a
God
round.
damn it. 10,000 kills.
Too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of...
We don't get to see anybody even cheers it.
No, it's
It's
so
like
unsatisfying.
It's like they 80-yard them.
Like, imagine if
And then the
in
sounds of
Monster
drinking.
Hunter, when you bought food, it like panned away from the cats.
You
And
know,
then
right.
it cut back and your character was saying, like, that was delicious.
That would suck, dude.
It looked
That would suck.
amazing.
You know, imagine if this character was like, "Thank you for the drink."
Yeah, imagine if these kids got drunk.
Oh shit! They're enjoying the thing.
Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmatia.
Okay, this is...
Okay, now we're
this is good
talking.
stuff.
Now we're talking.
This is funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
It's a delicacy that's making it.
Wonderful.
Somebody smells good.
Actually, it was
This
my
is-
idea.
this-
I invented it. I'm the most important man in the world. Nobody's more important than me. Not even anyone on this team. Worship me, all of you.
Yeah. He should go on a quest to find out who has the rights to this.
The bloody guy out with it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's back?
It's just a bread crust.
with salt in it. We just got a cutscene from me talking to this kid who just had like a talk signal.
Okay,
up.
so we gotta talk to more people, obviously.
'Cause that was
more
a
going on
payoff
than we're giving it credit for.
to a side quest without a green on it.
It was, and I hear you dark offers to bursting.
The nobleman who visited was Sid's uncle.
Oh, a ship lies still in harbor.
This guy's the savorer of stew.
This is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Sounds like, yeah.
He's eating the scorpion soup.
Uh,
I'm hoping we get... I like that quest. I hope we get more quests to expand the menu. And like...
oh, seafood soup.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief.
People aren't given enough credit for that.
He robbed us of happiness and hope. And though I know it's wrong to revel in the death of another, you know, it's like when Rush Limbaugh died or something.
May the wind of fortune carry you far.
Should I buy another drink?
No.
Okay.
I heard what you told Nan about Cupcake. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy.
Alright, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
Go down and talk to the tree people.
Been back till last year.
See what they're up to. How's their food growing in this blighted
I
lake?
went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
There was a sketch I wrote in college that included a guy who was trying to sell people on the idea of, we're gonna plant ourselves in the ground, take root, and become tree people. And it was like just burying yourself up to your knees.
Eat up, little ones.
Didn't ever believe this cartel.
No, nothing going on. Just, you know,
Well, this guy-
normal gardening.
You know, yeah.
Does paint not exist in this world? Everything is just like naturally
I
colored.
think the founder you have returned safely. It's one weight off my mind.
Could be rare. Bohu Mill.
Sid.
Yeah, not anything going on down there right now. I feel like you wouldn't put the garden in a spot that has such limited sun, but
yeah, I was gonna say it seems like a bad place for it, but
it's sunny every time
maybe
I
it's
come
like
here.
hydroponic, you know, they're like growing it down.
Mm-hmm.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, be sneaking around on your tongue all the time.
On your Todd.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plane together then. It'll take some time, mate.
Even the other characters are in this game are like, hey, what if we partied up? Wouldn't that be fun?
Thank you,
It'd be fun if we, like you rolled with more than one person, and you know maybe we could like do combo moves or something. I would feel good about it. And so Clive's like, I don't do that.
That's just the first letting us.
Suppose we better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
These cutscenes look like Skyrim.
They look terrible. Like, yeah.
Which is 12 years ago.
They just... They all look so dead. In the cutscenes, you know, like they're not
Well, this is like this is like the in-engine cutscene, and it looks awful.
Yeah, like the side quest ones are just like you're talking to mannequins that have like, yeah.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Yes.
You don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
No.
No, you have other things to live in
But
fear
the whole
of now.
world is gonna end, so.
We're seeing troops in our city.
What up, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Hell yeah.
Give me that meteorite.
Give me those two
meteorites.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
And yours.
Hmm.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Don't call me that.
Like. Yeah, he'll have a badge when he's ready. Can I redo a hunt?
I mean, you can probably fight it in the
practice arena. Wait. That talking to that kid and getting that cutscene payoff where it like makes me really want to run around here and hear more dumb bullshit.
I know what you're going to tell me.
Yeah, but have you come over here?
Okay, what's that?
Yeah, today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I think we've read that. Being on this hideaway kind of reminds me of the tower in Destiny 2. Certain
yeah, it's got kind of that
certain
flow to it.
views that you get where you're like, oh wow, like yeah.
I wish it had
real
vendors
pretty.
or, you know.
It does. It technically does.
What puzzles
Going
do
up
you
first.
bear?
I know. I want to bring people. I want to bear puzzle. I'm a bearer. Why don't I bear a puzzle?
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know. I'm too full to move.
What was he
He's too
eating?
full to move.
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid.
Oh, who is this?
Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I hear you've been busy making
I feel like
What
we
the
should be
fuck
able
does
to
that
demand
mean?
who the fuck this guy is. Like we.
This
own
is
this
my
guy.
hideaway. I'm the Sid.
Yeah.
Look
it's
at
like-
me. Look at me.
like
I'm the
not-
Sid.
Yeah.
once.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna let that suspicious character say threatening things to us.
That is what we're gonna do.
Lovely breeze.
That's interesting, though. I like that.
Yeah.
That's a fun way for the world to work.
I bet there's gonna be something with
The
that.
main plot, yeah. Let's continue.
Why can I come on this little, whatever, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just doing a thorough walk and
A lore check.
Got this other area to look at, the Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? So chocobos have 2 legs, and I presume antelopes have 4?
Mm-hmm.
And 3 of one of the antelope's legs were devoured. So there were originally 16 legs, which could be any number of combination of antelopes and chocobos. There were 5 total that got put in the barn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess actually that changes it, because you could do it with 3 antelopes and 2 chocobos. Yeah, that's what it has to be. So there has to be 2 chocobos, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I think that's the answer.
So
can I do anything with that?
What do we win?
What do I win for knowing that?
Alongside the children, it's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Look at this gibberty-gook on the screen. Is that their periodic table of elements?
Maybe that's writing or math.
I answered this, so I sleuthed it out. What can I do with that? Give me a high potion. Wait, have I been over here? Yeah, that's the way back to the.
I wish we could do some sort of activity throughout the game to increase our number of potion slots.
Mm-hmm. Well, at one point, like halfway through the game, we did something that like increased the potency of them all.
Hmm.
I'm just doing a very thorough check of everything, and now we talk to Mitt.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine.
Yes, very helpful for me.
There it is,
I
the
can
mithril
see
engine.
exactly how this
Then
works.
harnessed to produce
Makes
resins.
perfect sense.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement.
Right. You need a helm. You need this
In
helm.
other
I
words, The reactor would
understand.
overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm
We should build a Mako
it
reactor.
connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Well, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Is there gonna be like a monster?
Visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
You did it. You talked to the people.
Now I gotta make for Lawbert's Pass.
Bear. Funnily enough, that's just where we just were.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They probably expected us to like... Yeah, because the war is coming, everybody. To do the side quest that they put here at this point.
Yeah, maybe. Or they at least knew you'd run into it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, heading down into the Norvent Valley.
If you're ready, leave a one.
Not where I meant to go. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh. I must have to go up here and then around. This way.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I disagree with you, Clive. It'll help you here as much as it will on the other side of this wall.
I think he means that she won't. Like, she won't come.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This music kind of reminds me of older...
Yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is like what I really like this song.
Nice.
Yeah, like this is pretty ideal Final Fantasy running around music to me.
Straight home now.
Hi.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Is this the same person who was just at the bar?
Ruins, just over there, as
Look
is
at
the
this.
creature
Yep.
I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'm on it, babe. You hang here.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there. As is.
I'm about to slay.
Anybody home?
There's a treasure chest. Hey!
It's you again.
We ran into this
You're an
guy.
unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I live in a world where you can't cast death. I wonder how. See that? Oh, right. That's how he casts death. He like it's it. Oh, jeez. All right.
Yeah, this is a cool fight. His animations are great. This monster.
Yeah, dude. Fucking this guy up. Oh, rise. Dang. Oh, I have no potions. Hang on. Shit. Yeah, okay, buddy. We die now.
What a bunch of jokers.
Wow, that was what a bunch of jokers. I came close to dying there.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. But don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I like fighting. Now we got the Eye of the Warrior, which increases strength of tonic.
So like you do that quest that brings you out here and then dumps you out here, and it's like
We'll take care of the rest.
Why walk
anything
back
out here for
except-
you to find
That's
or
a good
do or
question.
like what? You know what I
It
mean?
brought me here. It
Like,
brought me into this corner.
yeah, but it doesn't seem like there's any like reason to run around here.
There were 3 sharp fangs. I'm gonna run into the corner.
I
before
stand
fast
corrected.
travel. 10 gil.
You're right. I'm totally wrong. What am I talking about?
There's totally shit out here.
There's plenty of stuff to find.
There's these thorns and 2 pinches of magic dash. We're gonna go over past the Worgen and then pick up the 10 gil. And I'm just wondering what's in here. Yeah, we got some rosebugs and spiders and we come up. Oh, shit!
These things.
A chronolith is detected nearby. Like, let me try to figure out what the fuck to do.
I think you unlock them at a story point.
At a story point.
Yeah. I just read like before you can use the chronolith, you have to do the like fire in the sky mission. I was like, well, I guess we must have
Fire
done that.
in the sky. Yeah, well, at least we've marked it now.
The same troops are mercenary.
Never come down here. That reflection looks weird.
Yeah, I don't think you unlock the chronolith until like a late story mission.
Okay.
When it comes to boyish charm,
This guy's gonna stand here with his bag before turning around.
It might need some.
don't call me so soon.
Mid. Helena, cover the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Only one more thing to
One
do.
remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How
A
so?
booga.
A bugger.
Plate is enough to stop the
No,
engine from
booger.
the pop.
Buglet.
Those
A
things will still
booger.
be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen used, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Terms?
Oh, would you go ask him for me?
I thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Sure, why not?
Right away.
Let's do it. Part 3. You gotta go fucking talk to
Gotta
Harpocrates.
go talk to Harpocrates. So many of these missions are like talk to this person in this part of the hideaway and then go over to this part and then go back to this part.
And eventually one of them sends you out into the world to kill
And
a
then
monster.
go fight like one thing
Pick
for
up a
like
thing and
10 seconds and
bring
then
it back.
come back.
Well, if I'm good enough to beat the Atlas at the level I'm at, then you know what that
Everyone's
means.
always talking to like, oh man, you're always so gone and busy out in the world, and you're like, it's like I
spend half
literally
my game
only
here.
leave when you guys ask me to. Like,
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to...
Have you thought about pumping water through tubing that you incorporate into the metal
You
shield?
might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
You think that you could make a ship out of the old airship materials?
We bought twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons...
Do they use the Gregorian calendar in this world?
...guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied...
What you need is Valerian steel.
...to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be the systems.
God damn it, just let me find something.
They might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I'll tell you.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable...
Oh, we're gonna have another choice, I think. Should I pick...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that untrusting us. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I get to pick a girl, I think.
Why would you ever pick the, like, random nurse you've never spoken to?
I don't know.
It's so weird. Pretending Tarja is as big a character as Jill seems crazy to me, but at least there's some, like...
Is that the
change up
game
here.
being like, I mean, these characters are interchangeable. We didn't really give them personality.
Why talk about it?
I'm being mean.
Happy or nuts? Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Is that because I'm so sexual with Jill all the time?
I guess.
You know? I'm trying to
You
get
guys can't keep your
distracted.
hands off of each other. Don't clink glasses, if you know too much.
Thanks, Jill.
Do you see anything you like?
Guess I'll load up on these.
Excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
I bought 4 potions in Final Fantasy XVI, and it was certainly not a bitch, because there were only 4 of them.
We've been building notions, you.
Hey, Jill.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
We're at a market.
We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the
The quest marker,
and
dumb
supply.
fuck.
I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You know, we gotta go grocery shopping here.
Really?
We're really grocery shopping in main quest. It's a main quest grocery shop.
God, dude.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
$10 for the garlic.
There was no garlic at the fucking plane.
We needed 1 garlic, and we're gonna need...
No, we're gonna need a shipment of garlic so we can make better food.
We're definitely gonna need like 2 boxes of macaroni and cheese, a pepio nut.
If that's what you want. That's everything.
He's like, dude, like everyone in this game sucked. You buy fruit from this fruit vendor, and he's like, I mean, if that's what you want, sure, I'll sell you whatever.
Look at this. Pretty area. We did it, Jill.
Did you find everything?
I did. Yeah.
It's like the first time we've had more than one thing to give to anybody.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Well, then let's go back to the hideaway, I guess.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I wonder what would happen if Tarja...
Can we touch arms?
Can we hold hands? That would be crazy.
No, we're gonna stand 3 feet apart.
I think we can't touch each other. I don't think we're allowed to touch each other, and that's a requirement of the
Thank you
developers.
for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does.
We turn and face each other like this.
do
Like
stuff together all the time.
Reminds me from your children.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics? Remember how his nose would prick up at the same
Yeah,
time?
they're all just
He'd go
standing-
away and we'd have to go running after him.
Compare this to, do you remember the promise at the well and what they did with puppets?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
in 7.
Yeah.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Oh, did she?
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
We won't be
God.
seeing us eat it because we can't interact with food, but like...
Realistic, the dog is looking at the
White
bread.
cocks like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Unrealistic. They're not going, Torgal, I've got my eye on you. Torgal, stay away from the bread.
It's just...
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
There's an ice cream man coming by. Haley, don't get excited.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
What?
Can we kiss?
Do they kiss?
Because
Like,
it
aren't
would
they
be...
together?
If there was a time...
Maybe when our work is finally done, and we can live on our
It's time to hug down, if you will.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Hypothetically, they've been hugging down, though. Like, it's not like a will they, won't they thing. They're not gonna
They're
touch
gonna-
it all. It's gonna pan up from here. Dude, this...
You know,
this
I
is
don't know what to say.
Crazy, man.
And now we're
Okay.
both standing 3 feet apart, but looking
But
in
like-
the same direction.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients.
Did we just fuck?
to his entire-
Was that what
I think we ate
or did
the
we just
bread.
like
I
look
think
at?
we ate the food she bought.
That
Like,
must
we
be
had
what
the
it is.
picnic.
We must have had the picnic. Like,
And then she's gonna... What? We're both going to the same place.
what's funny is like in the earliest days of this game
So
series,
stilted.
they used to
I
like
just
have the
don't
characters
understand.
step forward and like swing a weapon, and the fact that you could see what the weapon was like a graphical thing, and like you're trying to get to the place where it's like we just want to see what the actual battles are like and the way people interact with each other, and like this is like, well, why you could imagine that they had a picnic.
It's so weird. The stuff that like.
Look
yeah.
at the sunset though. Anyway, back to the hideout. Yeah, it's weird that the way that they built the game means that when they want to have a scene like that, the characters can't really interact.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
It's like, I love the detail of the PS5, but I would love if it... Like, I remember there was a clip that was shared from, I think it was Yakuza Like a Dragon, of like a piece of bread being bit into and
But
pulled,
like
and
in
how
Final
absurd
Fantasy VII Remake,
it was.
you get to 7th Heaven and they go in the bar and Cloud sits at the bar and Tifa pours him a drink.
Yeah,
and they chat across the bar and they talk about the
I know,
past.
I feel
and
crazy.
It's like they're
This
and
game's
like they're
making me
human
feel like I'm
beings.
crazy.
They're
I'm
not
like,
touching.
should I expect a
but,
video
like,
game to
one
be?
of the, they're sitting down.
I know,
and
like I'm
drinking
like
and
I've
eating.
been. I
Like,
really, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel
It's just
crazy.
insane.
I'm like, well, I guess I don't have to have those things in a video game, and you could imagine
No, but I mean,
99%
why
of the,
does so much of this game feel 10 years old? Like, the graphics are amazing, and then, like, I don't know.
I find it crazy.
Progressing Hippocrates.
And, like, that was supposed to be a romantic scene.
That's what I mean.
Like, that was insane.
It didn't. They didn't get to display that in any way.
Go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Not begin already.
You can count on me.
The Witcher was fucking people on unicorn.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obelus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that. Of course.
Everyone is so just...
boring. It's a world devoid of comedy, and that is really the biggest tragedy of this universe.
Thank you.
Well, also, like, in real life, I have no respect for people who don't have a sense of humor. And I hate living in a world where everyone is like this. Like, it's fucked up.
I agree.
Blame the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing.
And, you know, it's not like in other games they have crazy senses of humor, but they, like, take jabs at one another and they react to each other in different ways and they have personalities.
I think they do have senses of humor.
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying, like, Cloud is a humorous dude.
No, but, like,
By the end, he's making jokes.
Eris is.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, she really is.
Yeah, like, she lightens it up. Whereas it's like, wow, Clive is
and
really...
I'd even say, you know...
Clive is really icy. You know what would be great chemistry? Another icy person. Like,
yeah.
Oh.
Like, even Zell in 8 is like, you know, he's a lighthearted guy.
Well, yeah,
and
they try.
Like,
Selfie, I love Selfie in 8. I still like a lot of the characters in 8. Yeah, it's
and in 9, there's a lot of characters who are making jokes and stuff like that. And, you know, Zidane fails at trying to impress girls in ways that are comedic. there's a lot of just comedy. This is the kind of comedy of like, Mid, isn't she silly? She's always going out and doing things. Like, that's like the funniest, like, shit they've got to say.
Keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
We didn't even tell her the plan. It's her design.
It's that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need.
No, she told us that she sent us that.
No, but like we went and got all the shit to
Oh
make
yeah,
the
like she was like, I don't know where you'd start.
What's going on?
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all
I am in fact just the errand boy.
Black hammer.
For reasons that are completely baffling to me, Clive is both the leader of this place
And the errand boy.
the errand boy.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
You know what? Why don't you stop bitching?
Do you think there are didgeridoos in this world?
They better just...
Didgeridoo-dah.
It would be funny if, like, the last mother crystal we go to is suddenly Australia. And, like, everyone's like, good eye there, Clive.
Good day, Batman.
Bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision. One of
I'm
it.
talking to the cops there, Clive.
We watched this funny part from an Auntie Donna podcast where they were talking about Ben Mendelsohn, and we keep quoting
They did
it.
a
We can't stop
hilarious
thinking about it.
Ben Mendelsohn bit. We won't just repeat it here, but you should seek it out.
Yeah, seek out Auntie Donna Ben Mendelsohn if that means anything to you.
They've probably seen it. I feel
It's
like it
funny.
went around the internet a while ago. But now you've been reminded of it, and you're gonna laugh thinking about it. You're gonna look it up right now. You've probably paused the
Get a
video
few- yeah.
just before this.
You're probably
Now
returning.
you're-
You know what? Welcome back.
Welcome back to the video.
And I'm glad you're in a better mood because you probably went and watched that.
I'll be fit
Got a good laugh.
for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. One down.
Blackthorn's tired from having built this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Excuse me.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
That's
Okay.
finished? This thing behind you.
Dude, they spent weeks on this. It sounded, I swear, can you go back in the dialogue? Is that a thing, like you could just go back and see the dialogue?
No, I don't think so.
Because I do think, ooh, the mithril engine, that like, there was like a cut, like we heard like banging and hammers, and then it disappeared, and he was like, my arm's gonna be tired for weeks.
Yeah, no, that did happen. But like, that's what this is it.
This is it.
This is done.
Well, this is the smokestack, just part 1. She's got to build 4 of them.
What's the matter?
No, but this one itself looks like it would just
I
fall
know,
apart.
dude, I know. Yeah, it does.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned.
Potentially falling off the edge of the world.
Every scrap of soil in the twins turned black.
Could we potentially take a boat to a continent no one even knows about in this world?
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in
And
case.
just get
Maybe
away
that's
from
what's
this
gonna happen
mother
next.
crystal
Yeah.
Shit.
I realised I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive.
All right, well, I'll finish killing the
I'm
mother
so
crystals,
sick of these
and we'll
speeches,
make that
man.
shit happen.
I just want the freedom of the future and blah 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 blah.
Alright. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Are you now okay enough to come visit the grave
Well,
of
she's
your
not
father?
busy now. That was her excuse. She was too
One thing I need to
busy.
finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Won't be a mo.
I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Meet us at Sid's grave.
He's in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Something that I kind of like sensed from the early parts of this game that it doesn't seem like is happening was I kind of expected us destroying the mother crystals to develop into a midpoint where we like ruin the world and maybe are like doing a World of Ruin thing, but like that we're responsible for it.
That would be very cool.
And I was
that
kind
would
of
be very
I
cool.
thought that we might get that where it's like we're maybe the bad guys because we're trying to destroy these things, but we thought we were doing the right thing, and that like we wind up causing the World of Ruin, as you know, and then Ultima reveals and all that kind of thing. But it doesn't feel like that's gonna happen.
No, I don't think so.
Then, let's not rope you into building the rest of the boat, has she?
Hey, look.
Hey,
Look at that.
one of those. One of the side quests.
This
they
one's
want us
worth
to do.
doing, yeah.
This one they want us
This
to
one
do.
will have a reward. It's so nuts that most of them
Find
don't
that
have
to
any
be very
rewards.
strange. Well, they have the reward
You
of
get like
some
20
fucking
experience
Y
points.
ray.
Yeah, you get like less than fighting a fucking bird.
Magic Ash.
Here, Sid.
What up, Wayne?
If you're just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
I'm a big fan of bother.
Well,
God, Clive like blends into this room. Terrible.
Yeah, there's a lot of grays going on.
And it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
What is he talking about?
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this Olympic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Yeah, we'll help.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash will do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading
Well,
about
purification.
where I would be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blooming bones of a bomb king. They leave me
Oh,
on the
sweet.
guard, you see.
I take it that's where I
I'd
come
love to kill a bomb king, but
If you wouldn't mind.
I want it to be a challenge, and I think we're past that point.
On the hunt for one just the other day.
Oh, maybe it will be a
it'll
challenge.
Well, fighting dirty great
See,
balls of flame
this is the way you do it
forte.
too.
You, on the other
Dirty
hand,
gray balls of flame.
He should have put up the bill for the
See what I can
bomb.
do.
Right.
And after you saw it on the board, you should have had to come find this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Use the hunt board to locate the bomb king. I'm on the hunt for Bomb King, Kubo. Oh yeah. He's in the croc in San Breck. A curse breaker aiming at the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood.
Doesn't he have his own little quest? Huh.
It's just I can ask for the. He just points to the board. That's really weird.
Weird. Okay.
So, let's do that.
Yes. Where did they say?
It's in Sandbrick.
I don't know which one that is.
I believe it's this, the top right one. It said in the. It had a name. Let me look at it again. The Croc.
Okay. The Croc, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, click on one of those.
Yeah, in order to see the local map, I think maybe there's a way to see the local maps from up there. I've got to find the Croc.
Oh, it's not in this one.
Maybe it's in the Dragon's Eyrie.
Wait, go down to the right. Can we go down there?
It says inaccessible.
Okay, never mind.
But maybe we could go. I don't know. We should probably just look it up.
What's
'cause,
behind, what's to your right there? Like right behind you? Oh, it's just an exit to nowhere, okay.
But yeah, do you want to just look it up? Because it's like I'm gonna just scour the map at close up. Because
Where's your
like,
sense of adventure, Jeff?
I mean, look, there's documented evidence that if a game is like got me in its clutches, I'm like fucking, I'm gonna figure it out. I refuse to look up where the fuck this thing is so that I could really get in the headspace of this character.
Travel to the Dragon's Eyrie and begin heading south. You'll find a path going southeast called the Imperial Chase. Take it until you find the path on the left, before the large abandoned building.
Alright, maybe it's like right in here, in this little boot.
It looks like it's like
Ready to go?
over here.
Where the cursor is?
Where
there?
the guy is, yeah.
Okay.
Like we haven't been there. There's a path down there, you see? It's
Yeah,
right
there's
there.
this.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, cool. Cool. Raptor.
Through there.
Oh.
I mean that path on the left there. Yeah, I just passed it.
Damn it. Yeah, this dirt. This is cool.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, so much of it is high quality. It's just that as a game, it doesn't come together in the way, you know. It's
I can walk from here.
like, this is really cool. Look at this. Yeah.
What do I do?
Look at the map. That thing up there. Like, do you see up there?
Oh, up there to the
Yeah.
croc. I see. Don't go into the house. Don't be distracted by the manor. Really thought that this was just going to be his arena. Like, this reminds me a little bit more of 12 and Finding Hunts in a weird way. Like, there's something...
Mm-hmm.
There he is. He was asleep. This is gonna be easy. Do you want to take it? I'm sorry, I've been hogging it.
Go ahead.
What we have here? Losing so majesty. Slow.
Oh yeah, decoy bombs.
Yep. But I don't
They're
care.
no match for any of your abilities.
Nope. He doesn't even have a stagger bar. Oh, oops. Ow. Cool.
Very cool. Nice block.
Thank you. Oh shit. I'm glad he hit me there because I was gonna blow that. Did whiten. Did I die?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba.
Man, this sucks.
Come on.
Yeah, I now live in a world where, like, remember the stakes of Marika and how much of a solution that was to even the From Software problem
Right.
of boss runs?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I gotta go down this way. This is my turn. Slay the Bomb King in the crock. This guy's about to be pressure cooked in the crock pot.
It'll do, girl.
Does that just work? You can just block everything?
I think so. Well, no, I
Like,
actually
it,
got
like, breaks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Give me Garuda. Get me Garuda on the phone. You're dead. You're dead. Swing. Cool.
Your bomb is dead, sir.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
There are 3 ash.
That should do it. If the boy needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Oh, Wayne. Like there's another new one over here? Did I miss 2? Or no, it might have been the Moogle was on it.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Dude, run faster than this. Fuck, man.
Yeah, it sucks that he only runs fast in like open fields. Yeah, double speed button would be good.
Maybe when they remaster this game, they'll put in a double speed.
That would be so funny.
That would be incredibly funny.
Right there, Sid. How's that hug for the bomb ash? I have it here.
You like cut him off. He was like,
I pressed X.
Okay, I thought.
I was like, you know.
Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away.
Oh, good. I'm so happy the Alembic will be bubbling away.
Let nothing say otherwise.
Sid's a gent. He's a gent. Haley, Sid is a gent.
We're gonna purify this whole damn lake. God, like every single thing wasn't animated and they just fade to black.
And it works just like the chief said it would. Very impressive. This is the man who cut down the burning boulder. Speaking of which, why doesn't that return the favor? There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough. Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that. What
Oh my god. Is it gonna happen?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run at the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
He's taking a long fucking time to say it, but I think we can fit more potions in our fucking pouch now.
Oh, really?
I suppose.
And dude, the logic behind this is
Telling
making
me
me
we're about to
stupid.
increase our gourd seed?
Like, the logic behind it is that
You're beautiful, Haley.
it's not that he made a stronger potion that fits in a smaller bottle. Like, we did this mission to get him a potion-making fucking thing. And what he's made is a salve
pouch, an
that
extra
makes
pouch.
leather more flexible, so we can fit another potion
more like,
in the pouch.
sweatpants.
Why didn't
It
we
turns
just
leather into
buy a
sweatpants.
bigger pouch?
Imagine leather pants that were like sweatpants.
Oh my god!
You could
Why can't
wear them around the
anything even
house.
just like pretend to make a little bit of sense in this game?
That is your
like
pet
even the
peeve with writing,
boring
too.
shit doesn't make sense. Like, oh, I would carry more. Oh my god!
Well, it's
oh
also
my
like
god.
I usually I'm way more forgiving of stuff that doesn't make sense if it's in service of something like a greater idea that you're trying to get across. And I'm usually way more forgiving than you are of stuff
It's
like
not
that. But
okay
it's
to
not in
do.
service of that, even that in this case. And I feel like it's not in service
You
of
shouldn't
a
go
better
around
goal.
the world just saying things that don't make sense.
Well, it's for the purposes of a story.
It's just...
Well, that was the thing in my Seinfeld rewatch. I was like, yeah, I think when you lose Larry David, you start having more episodes that you're like, what? No sex makes George a super genius.
Exactly.
And it makes Elaine a super dumb. What world are these characters living in? Because the earlier seasons, they're like real
that's
people.
how life is.
They're real people with like real reactions to real problems.
I mean, I'm glad we can fit more potions. The reasoning behind it is so crazy. Like, let's make sure there's... Wait a minute.
Hey, there it is. Secret side quest. This one, they don't care if you do or not. They made this one just for the fuck of it.
Worth it.
Oh, Haley. You enjoying this belly rub? She's answering yes by lifting her paw more. For the listener.
Wait a minute.
There's somebody right next to him? No.
Or wait,
you gotta go to
this
Tone's
is-
room.
this is
No. Oh shit, there's a side quest at our letter reading table? Yes, yes. What kind of, somebody wrote us a letter and there's a side quest in it, so it's not just gonna be...
I hope it's a Moogle.
I bet it's Jill. Whoa, we
Whoa,
have 3
dude.
side quests. One of which they want us to do.
Okay, we'll start with off the record.
Okay.
I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
So it says gout.
Why
You gotta answer gout's
isn't
summons.
the exclamation point just... I still
Where
gotta
did the
go
summons-
to him.
where
I
did-
still gotta
well,
go...
now we have summons.
I gotta go.
Other times we just happen to walk by and we're getting lucky that those people needed our help. This time there's a summons.
But I still gotta go talk to him. He
That's what I
didn't
mean, they're
even write what
summoning
he
you so that,
wanted.
like, you know, they're actually requesting...
Clive, something ain't right around that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toe.
Okay.
God,
Thank
I
you,
don't
Karen.
like her, Lady Karen. Why is she...
Haley. What's this fluff?
Well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, when he's always with me.
Man, I'm excited that our letters are now giving quests. It's giving quests.
Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop in his jowls lately.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing the pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard he's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Sure.
See, that's comedy. See, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Because that's hot, and he's bothering with it.
Exactly. They're comedy people in this world. People with senses of humor.
It's clever. It's cleverness. Okay. Let's find out about our dog.
The dog in real life is really enjoying the belly rub.
I got your note.
Can't get enough of it.
You think something's wrong with Torgal? So you can read. Congratulations.
You know what?
What the fuck?
Jeez.
You're about to ask me for a favor.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else.
What do you think made them decide to put some of the side quests behind the letter desk, and other ones
So that it, the
just in the
field
world.
I think so the field wouldn't just be littered with
gotta be
green
it.
arrows and you could go turn them on when you wanted them.
Gotta be a limitation on that. Right. That makes sense, I guess.
Maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's working inside him.
I suppose things happen in differences, Rosabeth. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
I'm sick of all these fucking British people.
Perhaps.
Summit. No offense. I'm sick of this game, man. It needs to be over soon. Like,
I don't think it is.
I know it's not. I feel like we've been wading through sludge all day. Like nothing has happened.
Well, because we're in the downbeat post-Titan, you know,
I need to ask you about Torgor.
like we're not even winding up for Bob.
No, we're not
We're
winding
just
up for
like-
anything. Well,
Oozing across for a little while.
one of Clive's... he doesn't have an appetite.
Touching his bones of late.
He's not eating his bones.
What happened to Rosabeth Castle?
He's psychologically
I
disturbed.
think she might be right.
Do we need a
All canids
a
are instinctively inclined
dog
to
therapist?
bones for the rich marrow that resides
Well, maybe we're gonna
in
finally figure out why he became a god. Instead of just being like, it seems like
He's not eating lately.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something wrong with his pancreas.
Newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain. It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
This doesn't make any fucking sense either.
Dude, the dog is magic, so it needs bigger bones.
The dog no longer will
It
eat
doesn't
these
eat
bones.
small because they don't have the nutrients it needs.
And
the
dogs
nutrients
will
it needs are in the big.
only eat things
big
that
femurs.
contain exactly the nutrients that they're looking for.
Dogs in this world.
Largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands.
Well, just for argument's sake, how hard would it be to make this make sense?
Not very.
Like,
I don't think.
not at all. Like,
I don't
you would
think-
just be like,
Because it's
you'd
text
be like,
that you would change.
oh my, yeah, exactly.
Like,
Just change the
dude,
text
I
a
don't
little
know,
bit. This kind of shit drives me insane. Like, the dog won't eat the bones at all
So
because
you
they're
need-
missing nutrients. Like, this sentence is crazy.
But, well, it's just like if you need to upgrade the food, there's 100 million ways you
You
could
could
do
say that in many
You could
different
say that in a
ways.
huge
like,
number
other
of
than
ways.
like he's not touching
Being like he won't touch those, he must need. But I do like the idea of like that kind of wolf needs a specific bone marrow from a certain type of prey that only exists where it you know, like that's the thing. With just even that just makes more sense than what they actually said.
Yeah, I'm being very
I wanted
nitpicky.
to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
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 That's the only cura in this game. Is the cuirass.
Okay, no, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never
I want to get a new blacksmith. I think we should fire this guy.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
I've never seen a
sword that sharp. Oh
my god.
So that's what's troubling you.
So we're gonna go find a guy who can make
They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking how you get an edge that sharp. It's driving me mad.
It's like a chef eating a really great sandwich. And he's like, what the fuck did this guy do to make this so good?
I'll see what I can find out.
God, I can't stop thinking about it.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Sure is soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Ugh.
Honestly,
Everyone knows about this sword.
if it were me and I wanted to kill the mother crystals,
I would spend more time
walking
working on
in
that.
a straight line towards the
Yeah,
next
I would
one.
definitely at least be making a plan to destroy the
I
next
would be
one.
heading
This downbeat
just
could last.
relentlessly walking towards, because I'm Ifrit, and I just defeated Titan.
Clive's not gonna do anything until the next fucking person like forces him to. Shows up at his doorstep. And
I think so.
Like it's gonna be a down. It could be a downbeat indefinitely. He spent 5 years not killing.
I feel like the next thing in the I know. I feel like the next thing in the main quest is gonna be like starting that process, but
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving into distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins. And
you know what I would love to do as a side quest? If she ran out of these cigarillos.
Yeah, we had to go.
And I
find
needed
her.
to like. And she was like, "Man, I just can't get any more of them."
She's really pissed off. She's like,
She's
"Man,
pissed
fucking
off.
work
The reason
without
she's all surly all the time is because she doesn't have her nicotine fix.
If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I don't.
I appreciate the warning.
I don't know what you mean by that exactly.
He's a touch eccentric. Like mid is eccentric, you know.
It told me she was building a ship.
I hope mid.
Well, she
has
said that
kids.
like it was like a '90s euphemism or something.
I hope mid has kids.
Plays for the other team. If you
Names her
mean
kids
it.
like Jid and Bid.
Is this better? Little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
We owe the bank money for this ruin? What are you talking about?
Is that what you swear? It's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And Wobbly. Karen. But only 500 talents.
What the fuck are talents?
owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
What?
5 million.
Excuse me? For what? I am...
Tossed the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see. And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
This is a vexing and dull piece of information.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't.
No, you won't. Like, because those people fucking live here.
The king's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see.
We can't let them live here if they're just trying to make money off of it.
We'll need to understand
Do you guys think Gil are going to be worth anything after we destroy the mother crystals? Like, what are you talking
also-
about?
Have you heard about Bitcoin?
How do you fancy taking these to
There isn't gonna be Gil in the future.
Rocks. With 1,000 talents apiece, they
What are talents?
This would be like me starting a group whose main goal is to like destroy the central banking system, but I'm keeping good track of who owes who money in American dollars. Like what? What even?
This game ends with "What Is My Name" by the Pixies, while Clive watches Mother Crystal's.
Where's my mind?
Where's my mind? What did I say?
What is my name?
What is my name? I meant "Where's My Mind" plays while Mother Crystal's shattered behind
if
Clive.
that happens, I'll turn around.
Rather, Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Yes.
Wait, who specifically are we in debt to? 5 million each?
Are we just like playing our jukebox on loop in this
Apparently.
place? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, it's over in the bar.
Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Let's see, you played a joke.
Okay.
So you got some star rubies.
I do like how many side quests we got going here.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
that-
me too.
not
Not
that
that any of them are good, but I like variety.
I don't want to see any more of the main quest right now. So.
I do think that whatever happens next, like, I feel like we've run around this. I could be wrong. Maybe there is another beat, but I feel like what happens next is going to take us really to the next thing. Yeah, do those.
I really shouldn't be playing other better Final Fantasies while I'm playing this also. That doesn't help. Hi, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we're, like, also, in addition to that, analyzing one of the best.
Yeah,
No, I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
So this is instead of 5 million gil?
This is instead of 5 million gil.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
Yeah.
Did she give 5 million gil? I know they. I was
Oh wait,
talking
this
over
is
not paying
worth
attention.
more? Why don't we sell it?
What a good turn. We can't accept this.
Working himself to death again.
When AI is writing every single thing in the world is going to be like this.
Yeah.
Same as always, eh?
But you know, it'll be great because it'll also maybe be personalized to you.
Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea...
Clive will use the brands you use.
Sid may have been the first...
Drink the soda you drink.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of him. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
They can create a scene where you could find your dead father.
If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
This flavorless gruel.
Yeah, the flavorless gruel of writing.
Like, this conflict was, oh no, we owe more money than we have. Good thing we have more money than we need? Like, what is this? What was that?
I don't know, that was really weird. We have, you know, I've also been dropping tens of thousands of gil on
I know,
the bar owner. Wait, did you do both things that were in here?
I
think
don't
there's
know.
2 in here.
Not in here. There's one like.
Oh, like in this overall
it's like
area?
over here, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, hop on your bow. You gotta step 2 more. Okay.
Come on.
Like, we didn't even have to find a solution to owing the money. We were like, will you accept this money?
That was really weird. The way we were
just have to
given
go there
the star
to
ruby?
do it. Yeah, and
Run to this location.
hold
What
on,
are you
I'm
doing?
getting this.
Okay, well you could run to it. Gallop.
I'm not even sure why you can do this. It's not very good.
Because it's kind of fun. It's a fun way to walk into a fight. You know, you can stagger a bunch of dudes and then... That thing is running back to its out of its own range right now. It fell out of its range, and what happens is it zeroes out its health and it starts running back.
What?
Now it's... Yes!
What?
Hell yeah!
What was that?
Oh, beautiful! Oh, you don't get to see a glitch like that in a game like this so often.
What?
That was great.
That... What?
You knocked him out of the circle. When he fell off of that cliff, he was never supposed to come over there.
God,
And I watched when the Minotaur accidentally came over the bridge. What happens is his health bar zeroes out and he slowly walks back.
Sorry, I'll stop this soon.
No, this is, I mean, that was awesome.
I'm just... I need to win the fight so I can move on, you know? It's gonna take a while.
Oh god, you gotta jump. You should go around.
Can't jump up there.
You gotta go around. Look at the blood on your chocobo. It's covered in, like, that is horrific. That is actually really fucked up and scary.
That's crazy.
Look at how much blood. This is, I can't believe you can
Take
do this.
this.
This is so cruel.
Well, it's a brutal world out there.
Look, I've played video games that made me, that forced me to kill a dog and then yelled at me for it. While I did it, I was like, why are you making me do this? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Yeah, this Minotaur. He'll chase you over the bridge, but he'll
Certainly quiet.
you know, walk back.
If I were giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Slay elder antelope. Is
I don't think you're gonna have to sneak up on it.
I will find one bigger than that. Hungry Torgal?
we're not gonna find one bigger than this? That's kind of disappointing.
Well, not an antelope. Like, that's as big as an antelope as I've ever seen.
In Final Fantasy, I feel like we can do a little better.
That would break the idea that this is supposed to be realistic.
Well, it's just like the guy was like, oh, he's got to eat the bones of much larger creatures than what we've got.
Well, maybe
It's
they've been
like,
feeding
if we're
them rats
eating
and shit.
chocobos, then, I mean, they got...
Well, they got hollow bones. They're birds, you know? You gotta have dense bones.
This is what I mean about why can't it just make sense? He was
Well,
saying,
also, if they were eating bird bones, actually, that would also not make sense because they would, like, be dangerous in Torval's stomach.
Only if they cooked them.
Is that true of even the bones? Like, I guess I never thought about, like, tiny bones. Because I know that's true of chicken bones, for sure.
Yeah, that's the chicken bone thing, I thought.
Which I guess are birds.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Look, all I'm saying is he said we needed to get the biggest bones we could, and then we didn't fight an animal that was very big.
Okay, here you go, Torgal.
I say that answers my question. Which means we overlordsmen are things.
Without tomes, we never would have
They
figured
can't
this out.
even show us him chewing a bone.
That's unfortunate.
Puppy.
God, his dead eyes. Just.
You do know you can take that with you, Togo. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Am I crazy for expecting animations to be seen in my video games? Like, and I mean that legitimately. Like, am I
no,
crazy?
I mean, and it's not like they're required, but in a game with this production value, they feel conspicuously, like, absent. And
well, because it's also like you're saying this is like one of the only PS5 exclusives, and I'm like, yes, the shading looks great, but like, what's really amazing about previous next generation things are usually like the scope of it.
Yeah, they do.
And the detail.
I mean,
and I don't mean environmental detail alone.
A lot of this game feels kind of like a tech demo to me.
Yeah, I don't know. You should fast travel to find Ignac in Dali Mill.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I think we're about to hit the end of
I'll take notice of
your card. If you just want to pause for 1 second.
Pause for.
We're back.
Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
You
What are we gonna do?
listen. I've got this theory. Before, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living.
Oh.
You.
This is an interesting piece. This is a great NPC.
One of them.
Wow.
What did he say exactly?
Here.
Yeah, okay.
I've got this theory. Before, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living.
Yeah, this is good shit. That's good NPCs.
Like, yeah, I wish we had heard this guy like very, very early on in the game.
I mean, maybe I am one of them. You know?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
he could be totally wrong. He could be right. That could,
Yeah, but
lead to something or not. I love it.
like
'cause
somebody
it's like,
talking about the fallen is
Looking for a bed. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
okay.
One of our wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff.
All right.
As he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Ignac is a great name.
Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for
Listen to me, you fucking Ignac.
Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Ready! Get rid of the filthy oath this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Where do you think Josh was at?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
Who knows?
He can't be far from here.
That's just how his lordship is. Events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
and I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac? A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no.
Let's go get this guy's luggage.
Discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an order.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Retrieve his items. His items are fucking 1,000 meters away? Damn. Across the desert. Ambrosia, I need you. Nice.
No.
Come on. Yeah. Man, that side quest payoff at the hideaway where you talk to the kid and you get that thing where they the pastry, that was really nice flying. That just indicates a lot. It's
Yeah, that was good.
Crazy that happened. The first of its kind in this game. And maybe the only of its kind, but we'll find out.
Well, I mean, we did that one where, like, we got the scorpion tails, and then he made the soup, and then that was the guy.
There's the guy in there who's... Right, so now we have, like, a collection of people who we've helped, who are slowly collecting at the highway, in that area, I guess.
Hey, guys.
These guys are bed makers. Damn. Yank him. It's too late. That's fine. This is wild. Just utter domination. Wang. Yes. He's halfway. Nice. Hey, dude, we have 3,000 ability points. We could fucking upgrade our shit or unlock whatever we want.
Wow.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Oh, good.
Nothing seems to be damaged.
Ignac will be so happy.
Let's get it back to Dalamel.
How are you gonna do that?
It's just gonna happen.
I know.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Why then?
Call me
Glad to make
Sid.
your acquaintance.
Call me Wyvern?
Everyone knows Sid is like an outlaw in case no one's gonna want
I
to deal
appear
with
to be in
him.
your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
Like when someone calls him Sid, they're going like his name is Robert Paulson. Like it's like a
Right, yeah.
All right, speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer isles, far beyond the twin.
Poor Redeem.
In the Outer Isles.
Exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
How do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000.
The answer is like harder work.
Lends the blade its legendary sharp.
No, but it's
so
like
boring.
It's,
a special mineral. Okay, I was like, oh my god, that can't be the answer. Just like whetstone harder, my boy.
Extra sharpening with more types of sharpening.
Service is rendered.
No.
Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And
Well, I'm glad we don't have to go find it.
Thank you. Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart. So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
Oh, Rosfield, my uncle.
I see. That's really good.
May our paths cross again. Ready? We mustn't dawdle.
Okay, I'm into that. I'm into that quest line.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Ka-ching.
Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this Whitestone, shall we?
Sounds exciting. Yeah. Where is Isabel? Who needs the star ruby?
Over there.
There's two. Like a glass cake.
Remember when we came here with Jill to buy some groceries?
You remember when we stood on the edge of the bank?
Did we exploit this place?
I don't know, actually. I mean,
Doesn't look that. I'm not telling you to like get too distracted, but I just don't remember this place that well.
This is a lovely tableau.
Hey, there's somebody who's talking at the. You can go talk to that lady at the end.
Have you not heard? The capital has been abandoned. There's naught left here for anyone but ghosts.
That's the storyteller.
The capital has been abandoned.
Why is she called Storyteller?
I don't know.
Hey, another bard.
Lord, it's luster to the great mother's light. Mark the sighing of the meadows as the day yields to night.
Phoenix uppercut him.
I can't do any moves here.
I know.
I sent to the capital for a new bearer weeks ago, but I haven't heard a word since.
My slave got lost in the mail. Oh, we have. I remember this place.
We
now.
haven't been here. It's just like there is a lot of detail in here and people to talk to and stuff.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I'm paying you back double.
You're going to accept this as payment.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
So in what way were they like in trouble, bankrupt? Like they're not even
It was like
for
we
it.
I
owe
know,
these people
it doesn't-
money.
It doesn't make sense.
Accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Like, yeah, there weren't like collections coming for us.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
We could barely convince them to take the valuable thing.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever...
I already have a girlfriend.
But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Our bond runs stronger than blood,
Yes.
lady.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Aww.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
Do you think Otto
It was
named
clear
his
that he weighed
son
heavily on him.
something like
I didn't know.
Motto?
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Who will want to know the stones were delivered? If he's still with us.
That Sweetwater. No one in town.
Oh my god. That was so boring.
You think if Clive has a kid that he
Hey,
would call
goat, I delivered the stone.
Call the
debt
kid
is
mine.
forgiven. You are forgiven. We are all trying our best. It's important we speak with each other. Otto, why didn't you tell me your
that
son
you
died?
had a sadness.
We are family here. We so much bond.
So much bond.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you're as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
One more. Karen, you're gonna fucking take this ruby. If you don't take this, slit your throat.
This is like making me dumber.
We are all now dumber.
Well, it's like at a certain point, your brain has to take in what's coming, you know? And it's like...
Karen, that tells me you weren't happy with our offer. You prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending any.
What were they confused? What did Otto think?
Fucking hour-long...
Like, they all
quest
would have been clear about this from the beginning.
My God.
Of course not. And one good turn deserves another.
Like,
Our circumstances
he...
have changed.
Gout was like,
I missed where we got these stun rubies, or whatever.
I know, I was already so just like...
It's now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Like...
Is she gonna give us $500,000 gil? Like, in a couple of turns?
Yeah, I hope so.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a start.
What's a talent?
Anyone, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the
They must be like galleons.
I think it's like a chunk of money, like a grant, you know, it's like...
Big money chunk.
You know, it would be like 10,000, you know, so it'd be like, it's like a multiplier.
Not at all.
Because he was like, I owe them such and such talents, and he's like, you owe them 5 million gil. You know? Like...
Man, Clive is clueless, you know.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Dude.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
What do you even do with wages here? What is this place?
You spend it on buying around for the bar.
Like,
I'm gonna go buy.
People commute
You should go
from
buy-
here and work in
You
town.
should
Like,
buy
what the
everybody
fuck are we
around.
talking about?
Either I had it, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they did.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him.
Oh, gotta wake up.
Dude,
Wake me
look
up.
at how
I'm
boring
slapping
this
my
is.
face. Like, what the fuck, dude?
This...
He knew...
They sit around, he was friends with Sid, but look at the blocking on this.
That's what I mean. Yeah,
They're
yes.
Wouldn't it be like, join me for a drink? Like, we're at a bar. There's like...
I know, man.
Before fate stepped in.
I knew The Witcher 3 was gonna ruin me for a lot of video games.
It's not just The Witcher 3. This is just like... Even other games this company made recently are way better than this.
Exactly. You're right.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt.
I could really use a guy in this game going, I just want to kill chaos.
Sid was of the same mind as me. He was here in
Like, now we're looking at the books. They just don't have anything to show, and this is a long scene.
Yeah.
Like,
What I feel like we're looking at is when an anime hasn't finished its shit,
well,
and
yeah,
you just like cut
like,
to a shot
can't
of the
just keep
sky
looking
for a few
at
lines of
this.
dialogue.
Like, they look...
Stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. He left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had.
Wow, Sid sure was a great guy.
But you see, it relates to Otto and what Otto was like and dealt with. You know?
Yeah, they love to do a lot of telling. What's really?
What
Oh,
now?
we've got like a flashback.
Ah,
That's
little taste of the
Here we
Cid.
go. Yeah.
Hey, and they're actually going to be acting in this scene because it's a real cutscene.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it
Was
really
Sid.
was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we'd be shown. But it can't have been easy hearing that.
God, I miss him.
It's so.
Where did I put my crystal?
Everyone.
Which pocket did I put my crystal in?
Smoking in this game.
It is weird.
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith.
I mean, Sid should be smoking, I guess, but
Sid is one of the few characters who definitely should be.
I've always been right behind you, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
I also think they should have made it a regular thing that he yells at somebody about getting the goddamn tea. Like that should have been a catchphrase.
Should have been
for him.
abusive.
Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Oh, secret letter. I love you all so much. Dear
I've been drunk, but I wanted you to know this place will be fucked without you.
This is, oh my god. Like,
Love you, you grumpy old son.
I mean, this has got to be one of the tear jerkers.
Oh my god. This is like it's the same as like
This note.
a chocobo. Could that be the chocobo from my childhood? Wow.
But no,
like all of a sudden.
What I think is a little bit
Sid was right.
using Sid, like seeing him again and hearing the voice, like after all this time, is like a powerful thing to use. And it does give this. It's what I think gives this weight.
Before he went.
But I'm surprised that they used it on this. But you know, this is heavy.
Why don't you told him to piss off?
Yeah, this is a pretty good scene.
I'm also just one thing I like about something that's happening in this game is male characters being friends and supportive of one another in like
It was all of us.
a seemingly non-toxic way.
I just shoved people in the right
I feel like they
direction.
did a lot of like not talking about what was going on to make what Sid is doing here not toxic. He's starting like a death cult.
I know.
And previous games would have leaned into that, man. And this one
Hey, do I need to remind you about Sid and how he put together?
You're right.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Otto's gonna die.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, let's see it. Hand it to me.
This will do me just fine.
Can we take it? Ooh. Now it's in our hand.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
God, it's written like prestige TV garbage. I already have.
Sid's goblet. Wait, what key? It says something. It's Sid's goblet was an item you just got, and I'm not sure, but I think it might have been something. Yeah, displayed in class chambers. Okay. Okay. Go close out these other two.
Just make sure.
Cool.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
I would love to accidentally stumble upon like a super boss. Get our shit rocked.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
We got him better bones. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. God damn it. Just give me the experience points.
No need to shout. Now I know what you're after. I can see about getting something.
Speaking of which,
This is Haley's side quest, okay? This is for
Can
Haley.
I leave it with you? Here.
Here's an antelope femur.
You can, right? Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know it all.
Oh my god.
I was just on my way to see him.
Was I?
Probably. You have to talk to, no, you weren't. You were going to talk to him.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
Learn something about our sword then.
I did better than that. Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
It's a crazy whetstone. What?
No wonder I couldn't get a safe.
He was finishing his explanation.
I guess so.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon I get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine.
A wax anvil.
Consider. And what's finer
That's a good phrase, you know. Be as useful as a wax anvil.
Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I want to make a copy now.
Well, we can't use this stone because we can't get more of it. But I can use all this stone around here, and that'll make the swords sharper. None of this is gonna fucking matter.
We're gonna make sharper swords.
Good thing I thought of all of these fake ideas. They all make, oh my god.
Thanks, Clive. How you won? August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Debt?
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Guys.
Bow. We're gaining respect points. Whoa! We just unlocked the recipe for Excalibur. We can now make Excalibur.
What do you want?
Do it.
No scratches, right?
Yeah! Can you make a belt?
No.
What about accessory? I think you can't reinforce, any of the weapons that you would ever use.
Perfect. Look at it.
You've got the
It's beautiful.
Excalibur. We just got Excalibur.
Yep.
That didn't feel
Well, I mean, we had to
Like
do
that
a really,
epic.
really long, boring quest to get it unlocked.
That is usually how you would describe the way to get Excalibur.
Yes, I got the bones.
You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found
I'm
myself
glad
pondering
somebody
Torgal's
is.
talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Right, he's like Shiva's dog or something.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
But Torgal's
And
your
while the powers
dog.
attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Oh, what?
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Yeah.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance has fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
He's becoming the one.
You will grow fiercer still.
Because all the other things are, when you kill the icons, they power consolidates.
Adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
You know, because in Jet Li's The One, the idea is that there are 127 different universes in the multiverse. And if you kill the other U's, anytime you kill another U, the
gain
others
power.
the power is shared within the rest of them. And so the movie
You all
starts
get
when there's only
stronger.
2 left. A bad guy who's been doing that, and a good guy who's been getting stronger lately.
I wish that's what this game was.
Dude, I love that movie so much. It's kind of rocks. Oh, go pick up whatever Desiree has for you.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
She's a
To
desiree.
claim your just desserts.
A high cleric's medallion.
The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. Well reasoned.
Makes you think. Makes you think.
Come again.
Can we put that on? What does it do? Bad.
Was it a necklace?
They think it was a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flames of rebirth cool down time by 12
No, it
seconds.
increases healing potency
Oh,
of
wait.
high potions by 25%.
Huh. I don't think that's worth it.
No. Should we see what's next?
Let's see what's next, and then
Yeah, we
see.
should probably end.
We
actually.
gotta
It's
be getting
already
close
6.
to, yeah.
We'll just click on this guy and then we'll save after that.
Right, Clive. As troops. We've finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl will do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
Alright, we're going to visit
Not quite.
Sid's grave.
She said there was one final thing
Yeah, I forgot.
to get her off.
But are we gonna sail on this boat to it?
In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now. Oh, man. I might still be able to catch her.
What? She's running away? She's running away. Why do we give a shit if she goes to see Sid's grave right now? Maybe she doesn't want to right now.
Is this that guy?
No, this is the boatman.
Oh, yeah.
In a boat.
The, like,
Going
leper.
that way.
Then I'm too late.
No, you're not. I'm the fastest boat.
Well, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What do you need?
Got a letter for you.
Okay.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your
I've been looking for you.
to hand it to you in
I got a letter.
post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though for one I believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if a rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our doors. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav. My man Gav.
For a moon or
two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
You're let me know.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Dirty work? She wants to...
You know, we had to do all the stuff.
Oh, visiting Sid. You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
I don't understand. Did she run off because she didn't want to see
I don't think
Sid?
she wanted to see Sid. I think that we were like...
planning to leave anyway?
I think she ran off because she didn't want to see Sid.
Is she coming back?
Dude, I don't know.
Like...
with me. Would you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Wait, we're still going to see Sid?
At least.
Thought we could just go to camper.
This is about Sid's legacy. Wouldn't it have been cool if Torgal, when he went into super mode, turned into Red 13?
It'd be cool if they included different skins for Torgal that you could unlock.
So this is where we buried him?
This is probably like the old hideaway, right?
Gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah. But that's not where he died, right? So we must have... I mean, whatever. This can be where his monument was.
I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow loomed over us no longer.
Well, at the beginning of the day, Hugo Cooper was gone, and at the end of the day, Hugo Cooper is gone, and now everybody knows, too.
Maybe he could have done something
lost.
I was like, gotta be the slowest day of this game so far.
Well, it's like he needed to
We
tell
were
Sid.
side questing
He has
all
to
day,
tell
but-
Sid. Yeah.
Life.
But that was long.
Spreading the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they extended the beat of Hugo's dead into like a 4-hour chunk.
Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, this guy's here. Like, how did they arrive separately from us? Like, doesn't even make sense. Like,
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to
it's hard to get around.
Yeah, that's always the case though in this game. Like, you show up you fast travel somewhere, and like the person who was at the hideaway is like waiting for you.
Yeah, I just mean like, so we were all at the hideaway, and you were going around going like, hey, so I'm gonna go see Sid later. You guys want to come? Like, why we all could have just.
We should have carpooled.
Yeah, we could have all been here at the same time.
Yeah.
That was Sid.
Sid blew that wind.
He did that.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on,
Show us this view.
and soon there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Scraggy trees.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether.
It's time to kill the mother crystals.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dimension.
One more, baby.
Our next target.
Well, on this continent, there's
one more on this continent, baby.
Capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. If we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Why don't we just become Godzillas and go in? Like,
that's what I mean by taking a straight beeline for wherever he should go next. But like,
Goods.
Oh, I
You know,
am
I-
sorry. Have you
I
forgotten
get why
you're
it's
the most
not like that.
wanted man in the twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You let me go with them. Oh, thanks God. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I mean, this is you know, I expect characters like this. Yeah, you know.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Boots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goods.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland. Get off!
Well, that character touched another character.
Yep.
John, you're with me.
Understood.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Already on my way, Captain.
Hey, look at it again.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Cat's gonna die.
You just think everybody's gonna die. Maybe they are.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege is making a proper little outlaw of himself.
The way Goats was in that scene, or Goots, reminds me of like the way certain characters in 10 acted. Like maniacal laughter next to you as you're like, Alright, well they're excited.
Oh, I could have gone to the hideaway. I thought I was all locked up.
I doubt there was anything for you.
I just wanted to save, you know, like I thought it would be.
You didn't want to start this?
enter a cutscene. But I think it.
I think we're just going to be entering a new area and probably. We've got to get to the other side of that. Yeah.
Nice.
Onward. Onward.
All right.
Now that's a good starting point for next week.
That was
a downbeat of a week.
Yeah, that was a pretty fun session. I really, man, there is a lot I do not like about this game.
Yeah.
Look at how good this dirt looks, though. Holy shit, it's like a photograph. Like, oh my god, look at the rocks. Look at the rocks and the dirt. That's what you come to Final Fantasy for.
Mm-hmm. Well, good stuff.
All right. Thanks for listening, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Go listen to the main show.
Yeah, check out Know What You Know About
Season 7 on your podcast player and YouTube, or on Patreon for the YouTube. Thanks, everybody. And we'll see you next week.
Good luck.